What's up, Bravies? We're fucking in just in the nick of time, skinny your sack sort of stuff. You think we're not gonna fucking make it? You think we're not gonna make it? Yeah, we're a little out of breath. Sprinting to the toilet for a quick piss or a quick poo in Eddie's instance.
Correct.
But we're here and we're ready to rock, ready to fuck.
Oh yeah, more gold.
More gold en route, in the off, on the off, in the off.
Yeah.
Oof, good save. Great save to start things off. Spaniards by definition, Eddie, and I don't want to say anything fucking inappropriate, but they're a bunch of weak dogs.
Yeah, they are. They are. They've had a good year though, so I think we just. You've already had your luck. You've won a couple of things. That's enough. You can't win everything. You know what I mean?
What have they won?
They won the. Did they win the World Cup?
They won the Euros.
Euros.
Fuck the Euros, dude. Euros are like, winning a medal at the Com Games.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean shit.
Bit of pan packs about it.
You know what I mean? It's a bit of pan packs energy. And that's not to impugn on the Pan Pacs, the Pan Pacific Games, but it is to impugn on it.
Well, it's not the real stuff. It just isn't.
Now we're here, the Brave Souls, for Where's the Gold, for one final time this Olympic cycle, this Olympiad. It's been an honour to do it with you. Thoroughly enjoyed it.
Shout out to the Brave Souls.
Look at this shit. They're getting into it under the water. Would you be shocked to see an errant big toe go up a bumhole with all the kicking that's going on under there?
You'd want to cut your nails, wouldn't you?
Well, no, apparently they go, flick it in! Apparently they grow them.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
What, and cut you up?
Now, I don't know if that's like old school water polo sort of shit, you know what I mean? Like
80s water polo?
Like Blocker Roach days?
Or like Yugoslavia shit.
Yes.
Serbia and Croatia sort of stuff.
Well, they're in the final.
They are.
The men's final.
They are.
I alerted...
Which is hectic.
It is. I alerted my mother-in-law to that, and she was like, oh, no. Even she was like, oh, fuck, this thing could go down. She is Croatian. Her ex-husband's Serbian.
Right.
Steph's father, Serbian, Croatian.
Getting it.
You getting it?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
90s kid.
Same language?
Look, without knowing fucking anything, I know an embarrassing little amount of Croatian or Serbian. Very similar.
Does Steph speak both?
She could speak both. She could speak to a Serbian and a Croatian, yes.
And different language?
Basically the same. Oh, no. That was a good goal.
The same like...
Jesus Christ, that chick is stacked.
Portuguese, Spanish?
A lot of the same words.
You haven't asked that question?
It's not exactly the same. It's basically the same, but it's not exactly the same.
Yeah, Bosnian, Croatian, and Serbian are different dialects of the same language.
Is that good enough for you?
No.
Okay, why not?
Well, what's that mean? What's a dialect? What's a dialect?
Well, it's like there are many they would use similar like base words and shit. Like there'd be foundational elements to all the languages that are the same. They might have a different word for
Would it be
sausage.
like Welsh and English?
No.
Okay.
Welsh, have you heard cunts speak Welsh? It's fucking bonkers, if it even exists.
So no crossover?
Yes, there's crossover, cunt. What are you fucking talking about?
No, I'm saying English and Welsh. Is there crossover?
No, Welsh is pretty fucking out there, dude.
Yeah, it is. So's Irish.
I'm shocked a man of your fucking, I'm a big fucking intellectual Eddie Simpson. I'm real smart. I'm a fucking numbers guy. Can't get this.
I'm not.
You know what I mean?
It's just because it's because there aren't English examples. That's why. That's where I'm getting a bit like confused. Not confused. I'm interested by it.
It sounds like you're confused though.
Not confused. Interested.
It sounds like.
Well, I'm confused why you haven't asked your wife.
I have. I've given you the
difference
answer.
is.
But what do you mean? That would mean she'd have to go through the whole language for me to give a good enough fucking answer for you.
Well, surely you run out of things to talk about.
No. Not at all.
And you get into dialect. No?
No, we don't turn to dialect. Trust me, if we
I might have to pin Steph down next time I say.
If we've run out of things to talk about, you know what you do is you roll over.
Yeah.
You whip your phone out.
Phone time.
Headphones in, phone on. Oh, fuck. I didn't even know he scored a goal, so it's 2-1.
Tim Dumbrell said today, Tom, whom we have a lot of respect for, he said 20 looks good as a number.
Yes, it does. And look, I don't want to take away from what Tim said because we love Tim. I said that maybe last week. So I don't know if Tim's now just robbing me.
Well, you're both saying it.
20 does look, it's got a nice ring to it. It looks good.
Well, it's neat.
Yeah. It looks good. When did we score that goal? I must have been dialecting up. Get off her, mate. We're pegged to this corner, aren't we? Yeah, kick it out to the middle. 4 seconds to go. You got to shoot.
Oh. Are they playing a high press, Tom?
Look, they're certainly playing something, Edward. Last night on the farts as well, mate.
Oh, no, mate. What's the score overall? Am I up? Can I be surpassed?
Eddie 4-3. So Tom can steal a draw.
But if I steal a draw, then you go to
off or something.
You just go to farts total, maybe. You do a count back, fart count back.
Count back, like the high jump.
Yeah.
What's a fart back look like?
Well, you just count.
Well, I mean, am I behind?
Yeah, I don't know actually. There was a period where you were.
Because you can have high rep nights.
Yeah, I know. Well, I have. These Spaniards they're pressing, aren't they? Like, there's something about, like, when we beat the Yanks, I felt like every time the Americans got down our end, we were in big, big rugby league trouble.
Yeah.
Now, we were able to score against them. We beat them in a shootout, ultimately, Edward, if you remember. But,
well, we won.
But we do look troubled in defence.
This looks like a high press to me. It just does.
Oh, no. She's been held under. Come on, bruz. No, it wasn't the greatest pass. Phil Kearns' daughter in the side. Tilly Kearns. Phil Kearns.
Get in the pen.
Rugby World Cup winner. He very emotional when asked about his daughter. And
is that right?
Oh! Yo, son. Yes. Tommy Tobler, can you do one of your dads a favour, please?
Yeah.
My golf bag over there, big side pocket on this side, has got my sunnies on. I feel left out. He's got his glasses on.
Well, I've got my warnies on.
Yeah.
So.
Well, my warnies are actually in the car in the garage, but I've got a second pair of golfies that we were.
Oh, the other ones, the orange ones?
No, these aren't the orange. These are some black ones that we were gifted. Shout out to Oakley.
Well, they make a beautiful sunglass, Tom. They just do.
They do. What I would point out, and it actually takes the harshness of the light out. Yours are very dirty to my eye here, and I'm like, whenever I see someone with dirty lenses, I'm like, how are you getting around? How is that not completely consuming you, Hamish Street, Sebastian Antonio? Can you not see the smudges on your lenses?
I can't.
Oh,
no.
That'd be the most OCD I get, outside of like not sharing shit, like toothbrushes.
That's pretty OCD. You don't share toothpaste.
No, I realise that.
That's weird shit.
But that's like germaphobe. But like that's more germaphobe, to be honest.
Well, they're brother and sister, aren't they? Or cousins, maybe.
They're cousins.
OCD and germaphobe.
They're kissing cousins.
Have to be.
But dirty sunglass lenses drives me fucking insane.
Mate, I don't like it either, but I didn't notice. It hasn't affected my vision.
Yeah, okay.
Thus no claim.
No needing. Oh, great save. Oh, fucking get off her.
Tell you what does my head in. Smudged laptop screen.
Oh, dude. And it reaches a point sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. You almost have to break the screen to try and get the whatever's off.
Mate, my wife drives me crazy. The dirtiest screen all time, and thousands of unread emails, just shit all over the fucking desktop.
I hate unread emails.
It's madness.
I have some unread emails, but I hate unread emails. Like, I've got historical ones that I'm not going to go back and find. You know what I mean? When you've let it get to a point, you're like, go back and...
Well, it just, if you've got unread emails of that number, like 200, 300,000, Ella's got, like, she got like 2,500.
Oh.
I'm like, how do you know if you have got to all your emails or not? Like, you'd surely miss some.
I guess you could get to a point where you just go like, bang it. Oh.
But my cue to read unread emails is the fact that I've got a number.
Yes, no, I understand.
There's 15 unaddressed emails here.
Yes. I guess what you would have to start doing is getting an understanding of your new base number. So now 2,500.
She wouldn't know that.
No, well, that's
no idea.
No, she wouldn't know. The dirty computer screen though is a fucking again not to do drive-bys on our dear friend Sebo, but his laptop makes me fucking sick sometimes when I see it. Or remember when I worked at Triple M? Oh, good save. And I'd sneak you up into the upstairs and we'd record the potty early days. Shout out to the OGs and the Lost Tapes. There was a guy who would do late night at Triple M.
Yes.
So he would do like
Dirty Phil.
No, that's Ugly Phil, but it wasn't him. It was Luke Boner is his name. Nice guy. Absolute like grubby desk. So we had to share a desk.
Oh!
Shot! Fucking oath!
To all count it.
Fuck yes, dude. So after I'd finish, and Eddie and I'd finish, he would then come in for the night shift. He'd use my desk, and then he'd fucking... I don't know how the fucking guy did those shifts. Like, we just even thinking about how tired we are.
Was that not Ugly Phil?
No, he did like an evening one, but that was not.
Oh, okay. Yes. I'm with you.
And I would come in the next day, and the fucking shit on my desk, like food, crumbs, and scraps stuck to the keyboard, like... made me physically fucking sick. Absolutely foul. That's the sort of like computer screen, keyboard, desk cleanliness. You can belt that.
Get it together. Do you know what I mean? Like, just get it together a little bit.
And again, sorry to drive by on Luke Boner, who was also a good dude, but that was the case. He may try and get me for defamation.
He's still doing the damn thing, or what?
I don't know. Lehman Bobo doing the night shift at Triple M right now. As in, who is? Boner's doing it? Or you're doing it? Lehman Bobo. 323 brave ones. There's some bravies showing up, isn't there? Couple of techies, couple of Japanese lagers tonight.
Couple of techies, mate. How good's Australia?
How good's Australia? We got in a little early tonight. Sat down, had a feed, had a couple of Jap lagers. Just got settled into our work. Network ops. Fuck yeah, Lehman Bobo. In there at Triple M. The glory days. Me and my mother were having a conversation before I came in because she is looking after my daughters tonight. Shout out to Annabelle. Nana.
Huge lift.
Huge lift. And, you know, like generational change. So obviously she's like fucking older than us. And she was like sort of talking about how, the younger generation, and then like you and I are in now a different phase of our life where there's like a younger working generation under us. And she was like, and you know, I think they're getting more entitled and all this sort of shit. And I'm like, well, I don't know whether they are necessarily or whether it's just that as you get older,
that's exactly what it is.
You just realise more about ways to behave or what it is to, like, you know. But, you know, with that whole, like, there always seems to be, like, the generation above likes to fucking hate on the one below. And I'm like, I've always thought about when I was the one that people were shitting on, being like, I don't want to do that. Mate, I want to try and, like, see it through, like, a benefit of the doubt lens, or just at least more of a forgiving perspective.
Mate, it's been happening since time began.
Exactly.
That's
why I feel like it's so obvious. It's like everyone's been shitting on the next generation for so long. There must be more to it.
Mate, I went through, there was a TikTok I saw like 6 months ago.
God, you love TikTok.
It was interesting though, Tom. It really was. It was like, it went back and showed letters and writings where people are shitting on the younger generation. Yeah. It goes back to like fucking antiquity, mate.
Yeah.
It's been happening for the longest time.
Yeah. So I'm spot on then.
100% you are.
Of course.
100% you are.
So shout out to the next generation.
But also,
you got a friend in me.
But also, I mean, you've got to be really careful when you judge the younger generation, if you're from a children should be seen, not heard sort of operation? You know what I mean?
As in from that's our parents' generation.
Or their and their parents too.
Well, their parents, yes.
It's like no hugging, kids fuck off.
Yes.
I'll belt you and shit. It's like,
Yes.
yeah, okay.
That's
how you did it.
Yes.
And that's okay.
Well, but I think even they now see
But you can't pass judgment, surely.
No, but I think that's so I reckon our parents' generation were the last ones who were really like they were the kids that couldn't be seen or heard. Whereas their children were allowed to be seen and heard.
Yes.
So they've actually done the right thing for the most part as well. They've done the right thing of trying to like change that.
Yes. But
they're still grappling with the upbringing, whereas like things are very different for us now. Where like, dude, and I don't subscribe to this shit, but I see a lot of fucking newfangled parental advice bullshit. And like some of it, you basically can't, you just let your children dictate your whole fucking life. Like, now you can't say no to them. You've got to get down on their level. And if they're not agreeing with you, it's going to be like, I'm just trying to understand like why it is that you don't want to eat broccoli. Like, don't just tell them to do shit. I'm like, nah, I'm probably still going to fucking tell them to do it.
Surely the point of parents is that I've seen winters, you've seen fuck all.
Yes. So do what
So you don't know what
you
don't know what you're fucking talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't see the bigger picture. It's like, well, I don't want to fucking learn how to use my knife and fork. Oh, all right. Well, you're going to grow up a fucking slob.
Yeah, you are. You're not just a slob, Eddie. You're going to be like one of those kids they found like living with wolves who are feral.
Oh, you're feral.
You're a wolf kid.
You're a wolf kid. You're a fucking wolf kid,
You're
mate.
a feral wolf kid. Great dive over there. I will be honest with you, punters and dribbles. You got some diving on as well on the right hand side. Fucking great save.
It's it's just madness. It's like imagine talking to a 4-year-old going, can you just explain to me like why do you like holding in your poos? Like what's that about? Why do you like pissing in public? You just tell them to stop fucking doing it.
You just said you can't piss in public. That's all I'm saying.
The thing is though, you lose touch and you can't really.
Thanks, Tobler.
There reaches a point where you can't. What identifies it? That's probably not the right word. You can't really relate.
No.
Anymore.
Shout out to Declan Acker's. No, sorry, Mackenzie Smith. This is some 4 a.m. chat already.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
2-2.
Oh, 2-2. Oh, here, I thought you were farting. I'm like, I haven't got one away.
No, it's 2-2.
Oh, wait, that was mine. Fuck yeah. We lost one. Oh, no.
Oh, it is what it is.
Got some well, it's Tobler's one that missed out. Order it again. Order yourself another one, Tobler.
Do you think about that, Tom, from this perspective, where it's like you grow up and you get to our age, everyone listening will have done this. You find faults in your parents. You just do.
Yep.
Like your kids will start faulting you up.
Yeah, no,
like, he was from that generation. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't even know whether it's like generational. I don't even know whether I don't think about it from like a generational, like whether
but there will be cues and tells that put us in a certain time.
For sure. I wonder whether that'll be behavioural or whether like we're pretty fucking forward behaviourally speaking. Whether it's just more that like I don't know. I'm not going to know how to turn on whatever their equivalent of a computer is.
Well, for example, when our grandchildren go, I'd rather like hang out with my online friends all the time.
Yes.
That'll be like, okay, that's probably, I'm not doing that.
No, absolutely not. You'd probably argue that's not good for them. Whereas everything else is in the pursuit of trying to get better.
But like maybe it will be. Who the fuck knows?
Can we get to something a little bit more Olympics related, Edward? Although I have thoroughly enjoyed this. Just save this goal. Thank you. Great fucking defense. Now, I need to talk to you about Raygun. We need to discuss Raygun. I'm sorry. We held our nerve in the green room. We didn't touch on Raygun. It's all I've wanted to talk about all day. if you have spent any time on Twitter today, she's been getting her asshole ripped apart in a pretty good-natured way for the most part. Some of it, people are shitting on her.
Well,
you and I got some questions. I think there's some obvious questions just to start things off. Like,
number one question
is there no one else?
No. Number one question is this: how did she win the Oceania Championships?
Yeah.
How did she win that?
Yeah. I don't know.
I want to know how she won.
How does she make it to the Olympics?
Like, for example,
mark me down, Tobler.
They started the competition, the B girls, Tom.
I hate that so much.
They started the competition with a round robin, right? But before that, an Indian girl had to breakdance against a refugee who was trying to show, it came to be that she was trying to show that Afghan women can live lives beyond what they've grown up in, right? It was nice story. She had like a fucking cape on and shit.
As in an actual cape?
As in like an Afghan women like cape that she brought out halfway through it. But the Indian girl was quite good. And I was just, the whole time I was thinking after I saw Raygun, I'm like, how are you not in the dance-off against the refugee? And you would have lost.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
you would have lost. Like, you would have got absolutely pumped.
Raygun, a.k.a. Rachel Gunn, 36-year-old lecturer from Macquarie University.
She did her PhD in it, mate.
Yes. So she loves it. That's cool. She said in interviews since that she's like, I knew that I wasn't able to keep up with the physicality of the other women, so I had to wow the judges. I think I'm paraphrasing. I think that's pretty much what she said, though.
With her creativity.
But you, if you've done a PhD in it, should know that that's not how it's not scored. It's not scored that way.
And that you're going to get absolutely dominated. And that
at one point, she was just dragging her head along the ground for like a minute.
She was rolling around. The memes on Twitter have been fucking hilarious. My mum and her friends are sending him around. Like, I was showing mum, she was like, you got to send me that. I got to send that to the girls.
It was insane. It was absolutely insane.
Now,
and her get-up, dude.
Dude, she put up a thing being like, I hope they judge the boys on their get-up. I'm like, this is an agenda thing. You are dressed like a PE teacher. That's all it is.
You're wearing a fucking you look scrunchie and a hat. You were dressed in your PE. Go! Shoot that bitch! Shoot that! Oh my God, that was an opportunity. Just felt like we fucked that.
Well, there wasn't she had to take the shot. The goalie blocked it pretty well.
But so I just want to go back a step. And I'm going to lean, Tom, on my experience in and around the BMX Australia setup, which is well documented.
Yeah.
Now, essentially how it works is that BMX Australia, I'm talking about how it works with the Olympics. There's qualification, right, which I'm not going to go into, but essentially the AOC, the Australian Olympic Committee, and BMX Australia work together.
Yep.
Well, BMX Australia is actually under Cycling Australia. They try to get separated. That's politics, right? I could go on all night about that.
We don't need to get into the politics.
We don't need to. I'll bore you. But they work together as one, right? So they have an understanding of their athletes. They tick all the boxes in terms of qualification. And essentially what BMX Australia is doing through like a series of qualification events is picking the best athlete to represent the sport. Now, from my perspective, based on what I saw this morning as I woke up and watched the whole fucking thing, it would be like sending me to represent BMX Australia. I do not understand how in the fuck she won the Oceania Championships and she was the best representative. Like, how is Breakdancing Australia going to the AOC going, we need X amount of money to fund her trip and her training?
Yeah, I know. Or like, but just even going like, how is, and again, no disrespect.
Unless she went off the deep end rogue. I'd like to see her Oceania work.
If we can find some Oceania work of hers, Tobler, but like she competed in the 2021, 2022, 2023 World Breakdancing Championships. So like, now I'd be spitting up me bloody kebab if I found out she placed, but
with all due respect to Raygun, based on what I saw today, she was worse, considerably worse than the Afghan refugee.
I didn't see the refugee, though I'm sure she dazzled as well. I am more with Raygun going, is our best breakdancer a 36-year-old university lecturer from Macquarie University? Is that really what it is? Because if it is, I think we defund it. We defund Breakdancing Australia. I just don't think it's necessary. I don't think it helps. But then I'm also like, Evie started breakdancing today because we were talking about it. And I'm not even joking with you, dude. I'll show you the footage. I filmed it. Not that different. Not that different. And I feel bad for her. She's getting fucking roasted. I hope she's doing okay, truthfully. Because, like, everyone's talking about it. I hope she's doing okay.
Yeah, of course.
No, but, like, seriously, like, you go to the Olympics thinking, oh, I'm just going to show my artistic flair, and you basically spaz out on the ground for fucking however long the run was.
Well, she wanted to be creative. She wanted to do moves that no one had seen before. Like, if that was her idea of pushing forward the sport, I mean...
She didn't push it forward.
It's just, it's mind-boggling, quite frankly.
But I wonder whether she...
PhD in it, mate.
I know. So what, she's a doctor of breakdancing?
Oh, cultural dance. Majoring, I think. She won it. Oh, this is the video. Oh, Tobler's got it.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to put it on the TV, or I just sent you the link on YouTube?
Can you put it on the fucking small
little
one?
So this is the the Oceania Breaking Championship last year that she won to qualify for the Olympics.
It was shocking. Is this her?
It's her in like the red cardigan, I think.
Oh, okay. I also I find breakdancing so fucking lame, dude. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Like, there's this having to be cool element to it. This earnestness about trying to be cool. She's still going back to that a bit of that rolling around on the ground sort of shit. I don't see this as being remarkably better than what I saw today. There's a little less Australian iconography, Eddie. Is this coming across on the stream, Tobler?
No, it's not.
It's not that. It's not much better. I'm very keen to see.
She's not hopping like a kangaroo. Like,
no, well, I mean, she inserted that for.
She did the sprinkler, for fuck's sake.
I know. I know.
This is already. I feel like it's better, and maybe this is confirmation bias, but it feels it.
Oh, I don't know. There's not much.
There you go. There's like, it's not much better, but that's not great.
It's just...
Oh, shit, Eddie. We're about to be down by 3.
Can I be honest with you?
Fuck, 5-2.
Fuck. It's not worlds away from hobby horsing, what I'm saying.
No. But and then you see
like some of those hobby horses are getting over some not insignificant height, you know.
When you see breakdancing done at like a seriously high level, you see some shit where you're like, listen, it's not for me, but I'm fucking impressed at just like someone's ability to like move and control their body. Whereas this shit, dude, some of the memes on Twitter are like when I get a cramp in the middle of the night and I'm trying to get rid of it, and it's her just flailing around on the ground.
It's madness. It's absolute madness. I don't think...
Oh, we got a goal. Fuck yeah.
I don't think that they were at Olympic standard.
Well, I didn't really watch anything else either. Okay, we can get rid of this now, Tobler, I think. All it does is confirm our suspicions that the Oceania is not the strongest competition.
Like, if you want to get fair income about Olympic standard, I watched the synchronized swimming the other day, and it was fucking unbelievable. I'm like, yeah, not my cup of tea as a sport, but I could respect the skill level.
Yes.
It was so obvious how elite these fuckers were. And it just feels like they weren't ready.
Oh, no.
They just weren't ready.
Is there something about...
6-3? This is not
Yeah,
going
this
to
is not
plan,
going to
buddy.
This is not. Is there something, Eddie, about the earnestness with which they I seem like sick cunts that is off-putting? Because there's like this, I'm a mad cunt, I'm a mad cunt, I'm a mad... I know that's part of it.
It's part of it.
But that doesn't mean that is off-putting for me.
Well,
Where they're like, yo, she's like coming out
but
like I'm
she
fucking
was
rad.
yawning at everyone and shit. It was hilarious. I think that's just part of the sport, right? I'm prepared to park it and just look at the skill level. And it's just not there.
Well, if you're going to be like that, the skill level has to be... I think the skill level has to match the faux, arrogant confidence that is being shown.
It's just...
If you're going to come out like that and all you can do is like roll around on the ground, it's hard for me to get up for it.
Based on what I saw, it's obvious to me that the sport is in its infancy, maybe not in years, but in professionalism, right? Like there clearly isn't the depth required for it to be an Olympic sport. That it's just
No.
It couldn't be more obvious.
No.
Like is disc golf getting a run next time? Do you know what I mean? Like
Wouldn't shock me.
it's just there isn't enough people doing it to guarantee quality.
Dude, they've already taken it out of LA.
Oh, it's done.
I'm pretty sure it's done.
Surely not.
Yeah, no, they're not having it in LA.
Oh, they saw it today and they canned it.
I don't know if it's because I saw it today.
I think it had already been included
canned.
before.
So
today.
why was it included?
I think it might be a French thing.
They wanted to appeal
it's
to
from
younger
Brooklyn.
audiences.
Oh, it's just purely younger audiences.
Breakdancing's American.
No, I don't know if that's where it started or not.
Well,
But-
they were saying today it's Brooklyn
Oh, okay.
in the 80s, I think.
Is that a goal? We paying that? We paying that? You would. Fucking oath you would.
Like, I watched the climbing today and I was like, yeah, I get it. Climbing, it's very human. It's human to climb.
It is human to
I
climb.
get it. Very impressive. And
You got to move the ball around. Oh, for fuck's sake.
it's complete madness.
Then
It's complete madness.
the
Surely someone stopped. I'm sorry, Tom, to cut you off, but
No, that's
surely
okay.
someone stopped and just said, this is quite frankly ridiculous.
No, this is absurd.
This is completely fucking ridiculous.
Is there any responsibility, Edward, on those closest to Raygun who have seen this thing coming a mile away and gone like, this is... Surely you see her warming up or practicing going, this is going to be a bloodbath.
Well, I think Aussie Break's got a lot to answer to. Quite frankly.
Who's the head of Aussie Break?
Wouldn't mind getting him on the blower going,
Or her?
or her.
Oh, she's playing without a helmet there. We need to find out who the head of Aussie Break is and just try and work out how this can happen. Or maybe Edward, we're looking at this all wrong, and this is are we sending another one to the bin here? What the fuck? Like, when do we just get a penalty shot? This is fucking ridiculous.
Just stop binning, please. Also, you'll find this interesting. You know how we were campaigning for doggy paddle? Freestyle means that you are free to use any style.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's just that this is the most.
It's the most efficient.
Yeah,
It's the fastest.
yeah. No, I actually did know that, but had not thought about that for a million years.
So when we were having that conversation, a frank one at that,
Yes,
you
I'd completely forgotten about it. Mark me down, Tobler. Probably didn't need to cock the leg there, did I?
well, it's the final night, mate. I get it. I get it. I can respect a final night cock. Oh, that's punchy, dude. Oh, mate. Like, I've not complained once, but that's fucked up. That's so fucked. Oh, that's got kebab. That's like, I can taste that. That's fucked up.
Oh, yes,
That's
dude.
got so much bite. That's actually rattled me. And your cock, dude.
I sent it your way.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Go in.
that
That's
went
in.
That broke the plane.
No, come on.
That broke the
Come
plane.
on, it's 6-4. Give it, you
That
fucking
broke the
mutt.
plane.
They're giving it.
You're fucking kidding me.
Can we review that, please? 6-4. Being given.
Oh,
mate, that
fucking
hit
3
the
miles
fucking
over.
net, you mutts.
Maybe I'll try and keep him under the blanket, Ed. What do you reckon?
That'd be nice. Some bloke was like, in fairness, host country can include some events that appeal to the host country.
Is that what that is?
Like flag football in LA. What's that?
Flag football is essentially eagle tag and gridiron.
I don't know what eagle tag is.
Oz tag, sorry.
Right. Eagle tag?
They play gridiron with Oz tags. So in LA, there'll be flag football, squash, baseball, cricket, and lacrosse.
Lacrosse. Interesting. Not mad about squash. I think squash has been in before, hasn't it?
I've thought squash was
Baseball's been in and out.
They had softball or baseball in Sydney. Maybe both. Come on, we got to pump some shit here. Move that goalkeeper around.
Come on. Come on!
Oh!
Fuck. Still time. So hang on, flag football is gridiron with like Oztag, but it's gridiron.
Yeah.
So the US will just dominate that. That sounds like a setup.
Yeah, of course it is.
So Lo Naplin is the president of the Australian Breaking Group.
One of our Edward in our chat group that's going off right now talking about Raygun, and I tend to agree with the hitman here, is that sentiment actually seems to have changed. Initially it was like outrage, or not even outrage, but just sort of like
What are we talking about?
Raygun.
Yeah.
Just that, like, we were all sort of, I think there was we were perplexed as a nation as to how we could offer up something so ghastly. Now she's becoming a bit of an Eric Musambani figure.
Well, Queen is getting thrown around, Tom.
Who?
Queenie.
Who's
She's a queen? She's queen. She's queening it.
Oh, what is that? What do you mean queening
She's
it?
like she's a queen, you know.
Well, she's like an icon now.
Well, like defer to Tom. Like I'm hearing it getting thrown around.
Is that like, is this new age language shit that or is it just mean that she's just like a queen because she's a chick and it's like you're a queen, you're killing it?
Well, you're killing it. You're killing it.
Yeah, like slay queen.
Like yes,
slay
king,
queen,
yes,
like
queen,
slay, like
queen.
slay,
Yeah,
like slay,
yeah,
like-
iconic.
Well, like let's be fair dinkum. It's Eddie the Eagle. It's
No,
Eric the Eel. It's Raygun.
yes.
Do you know who?
Yeah,
Eddie
no,
the Eagle
is he
is?
the English like fucking skier or some shit?
He was the leaper. What do they call that? Ski jumps or whatever.
Yeah, right.
And he went like 2 meters.
Oh, did he?
It's also Jamaican bobsled. It's all these things.
Yeah, but that's not real Jamaican bobsled. Jamaican bobsled wasn't a real thing though.
Yes, it was.
Was it really?
Yes,
So
it was.
Cool Runnings is legit.
It happened.
Did it really?
Yeah.
They score again? Fuck me dead. I had no idea that was legit.
In the 1988 Winter Olympic Games.
There you go. This is we got to turn this thing around, Ed. We got to get this thing out of the fire. We got to pull it out.
Leon Edwards style, baby.
Yeah.
Still time. Need to score next. Know that.
That's the thing. I actually think Raygun could become like a bit of a Bradbury, even though Bradbury won.
Nah.
No, but it's that same sort of thing. Bradbury won, but he's still a bit of a...
Oh, I reckon it's got Hock Tour about it.
Yeah, as in we won't give a fuck forever.
Everyone will remember it, but it's like Bradbury won gold.
Yes.
Our first Winter Olympics
He'll do
gold.
corpies for the rest of his life.
Mate, you can't win fuck all.
And do corpies.
No.
Raygun won't be doing corpies.
Fuck
She
no.
might do one.
No, she'll do a handful, but that's it.
Oh!
Yes! Yes! Tipping from the gods. Get to work, girls.
Get
Come
to
on.
work.
Big quarter coming up. Wouldn't mind another one.
Oh, I'd love another
7-6 going in.
28 seconds remain.
Dig deep sort of stuff.
to her about her.
But you know what I mean?
I fucking oath I do.
Like, you remember Eric Busambani, but you haven't heard from him since. Do you know what I mean?
Well, listen, he's also not Australian, but I hear you. So it's harder for me to know.
It's like, oh, you almost drowned, and then that was it.
But he might be a big deal in wherever he's from.
Sure. But
thank fuck.
Raygun's she's like, she'll be remembered.
Again, there's something about being a
Slightly.
36-year-old lecturer and calling yourself Raygun. Like, it's, it's just the whole thing's a bit like, what are we doing? And then the IOC, like, trying to make the Olympics cool by, like, oh, let's get breakdancing, and that's what the kids like. I'm like, what fucking dad is coming up with these ideas? What dad who's disconnected with his own children, or granddad who's disconnected with his grandchildren? Like, it's almost granddad, where it's like, oh, breakdancing was cool in the 80s when I was coming up. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Mate, the French have got a lot to answer for, because they allowed it in.
Going for another poo there, mate? Yeah, you do need to start brewing, dude. I'm not going to lie, punters and dribblers. I had a couple real prime ones I had to let off before the stream. Eddie was taking so long to get back in here. I was like, do I want to hold? Do I try hold these in? I'm like, that's not what this is about. You don't hold in fucking farts pre-stream just because you're trying to win. This has just got to be in the moment. You got to play with honor. It's about being honourable in the fart game. I've always said it. I've lived my life that way, and I'll continue to do so. The moment you abandon your morals and your principles in the fart game is the day the game stops meaning as much, really. Wouldn't you agree, Tobler?
Absolutely.
How many are you getting them away over there as well? And we're just none the wiser.
Yeah, I'm getting a couple. I wouldn't sniff the chair. Unless you're brave. But,
yeah. Look, I mean, I'm not likely to go over and sniff your chair.
I'd advise you
regardless of whether you've been doing farts. Mate, if I can be honest,
yeah, that's fair. Not as many as you. You actually on the countback have a 7 fart lead overall.
So
52 clocking up.
Oh my god!
He's at 45 across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Across 10. So you're averaging 5.2 farts a night, Tom.
That's
Eddie, a measly 4.5.
Geez, it doesn't. I feel like that's not that many. 5.2.
No, your highest farts per stream has been 11.
And Eddie got 13.
Eddie
He had the biggest.
12.
Oh, 12. Was it 11, 12?
Or maybe it was 13. Sorry.
I thought it was 13, 12.
Was.
We've got some farts updates, Ed. Got some fart updates just in terms of overall scores. Yeah.
So overall, on the countback, Tom's got you by 7 farts, averaging 5.2 farts per stream.
Dude, a total of 52 farts over the streams, dude.
Didn't we do fucking 21 night?
No, that was between the two of us.
Yeah, but we've had like a 1-1 draw the evening after that.
Jesus.
So it's been up and down.
And what's the score tonight?
2-0.
Okay. Didn't eat a kebab.
The largest winning margin was
the
7.
kebab's too soon to be bearing fruit right now.
Are you telling me that a kebab is not an advantage?
No, it absolutely is. I'm saying that one that you just had to deal with there. There's no way that was kebab related.
Well, what was that then?
That was just whatever the hell's been going on.
What have you been eating?
Well, I had bean soup for dinner.
That's got to be doping, doesn't it?
That has to be. Yeah, it's calculated.
You can't have bean soup coming into a fucking decider.
That's outrageous. That's almost as bad as a foe.
No, I'm vetoing that.
That's almost like a foe.
Bean soup? What the fuck's bean soup? Did you make that? You can't buy bean soup.
Can I tell you something?
No, hang on. What do you mean bean soup? What the fuck is that? What is bean soup? I've never heard of that in my life. Who the fuck eats bean soup, bro? Tell me what that is.
Let me fucking tell you. It's so funny. I didn't even think about the reality of that until I said it. So my Evie Rose woke up this morning with a temperature and Zoe with a fucking raging cough. And I was speaking to Steph's mum. and she makes bean soup, dude, and it tastes fucking amazing.
Not chicken soup.
Bean soup.
What sort of beans?
Dude, I don't even know because she puts all these veggies in it and blends it up.
Like cannelloni beans?
I have no idea, bro, because she blends it all so the girls can't see the beans and the veggies and they just have this nice, because otherwise if they see veggies, they're like, fuck that, I'm not eating it.
You know what they say, don't you?
Beans, the musical fruit, the more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat your beans for every meal.
Beans, the musical fruit.
Yeah, so when I just
The more you eat, the more you toot.
Yeah, dude. I know. So
None of your farts have smelled.
I know that.
Except the bean soups.
Yeah, dude. Well,
mate,
shout out to Marina.
I can't win.
Yeah, you can. Don't know with that attitude, mate.
Oh, you reckon
they
I
might
could-
stink more.
Mate.
They might stink more.
Mate.
That's not what we're measuring.
Right. Okay.
Great though. You're like, I mean, as soon as I said it, I'm like, that's actually what a fucking meal. What a pre-game meal.
That was considered.
What, you think that I intended for fucking Marina to bring over bean soup?
I wouldn't rule it out.
Come on, mate.
Yes!
Oh, shot!
Yes! Yes! Fuck yes.
If that last one's anything to go by, though, you are in for a bit of a tough night. Just from like a smell point. Hardboard Diggers, shout out to it. Why isn't Channel 9 cutting to us?
Because they're dogs.
Here come the Stingers. You remember that fucking cop show, Stingers?
No. No.
Well, that ends that then. Listen.
Do you remember Blue Heelers?
Yeah, I do. I never watched it, but I remember it. Lisa McCune, Bill someone, Bill.
What about Bill?
Bill.
What about Bill?
Oh, the Bill.
The Bill.
My nan used to love the Bill. Oh. My nan loved the Bill. Fuck, I knew that was coming. Stingers, I don't even really remember what the fuck. Stingers was like an Australian crime cop drama or some shit.
Not ringing bells.
No, listen, it was not a long, like it wasn't like a Blue Heelers long range sort of a thing. You remember Water Rats?
Nah.
Kid doesn't remember it. You all right there, buddy? You feel like
I'm just trying to think. Water Rats.
yeah,
What was
dude.
that?
It was just another cop drama. Listen.
I'm a bit older. I'm a bit younger
you're
than you,
2 years
mate.
younger than me. You know, you're
I didn't
in
have
Dubbo.
All-Star. Didn't have
You
Foxtel.
couldn't see. They were all free to wear shows, but I get it.
Yeah.
Listen, they weren't great shows.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was like gladiators. Do you know what I mean?
yes. Well, so was I.
Hey, it's Saturday.
Yep, same.
Red
Face.
Better Homes and Gardens.
Yep.
Who Dares Wins.
Burke's Backyard.
Burke's Backyard.
Yep.
Sydney Weekender.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
It was hosted by the incomparable
The
Mark
Block.
Whitney.
No, not The Block. Backyard
Blitz.
Jamie Jury. Okay.
Of Manpower.
Pop Stars.
Yep.
Bardo.
And Scandalous.
Yes.
This chick up the top is fucking money.
What else did we have, Tom?
Oh, this bitch.
Oh,
yeah.
like what was one of the great dramas that
Heartbreak High.
No.
What, mate?
What about The Secret Life of Us? That was big.
Yeah, that was big.
That was big.
That was on free to air, wasn't it? Packed to the Rafters.
Yeah, a bit later on.
It was
but
a bit
that was
later
big.
on.
That was huge.
I didn't watch it.
McLeod's Daughters.
McLeod's Daughters. Underbelly season 1.
Yeah,
Big.
that was late. Love My Way, but that was on Foxtel, I think.
What was Bird on? That's that morning show, Channel 10.
Oh, that was the Good Morning Australia. The late, great Bert Newton.
That was good shit.
That was good shit. But it was also the most boring show. If you stayed home sick and Good Morning Australia come on, you're like, fuck, dude. I'm in the fucking trenches now. That was what's funny is that you didn't have shit to watch. You might, unless you'd rented videos or you owned videos.
Mate, you became accustomed to ads. You just had to.
Well, not even just not accustomed. Like, it was just that was it. That was. But you just had time to go and take shits or like. Just peg it.
Yes!
Come on.
Fuck, we're a
Come
long
on,
way
girls.
back.
We are.
That snuck up on me, bruh. That snuck on me. Did you watch the OC?
Oh, bruz.
God.
I've rewatched that show like 4 fucking times. Not for a few years
I didn't
now.
realise how young Marissa Barton was.
Well, yeah, Marissa Cooper. Misha Barton's a
Misha
real name.
Barton, yep.
In the show, she's like 14, 15 or some shit. As in, the actual person.
Huh?
The chick acting in the fucking show.
She was 17, I think.
I think she was younger than that, bro.
Nah, 17. Everyone else was like 23, 24.
The fact they were all 23, 24 is insane.
Yeah, she was 17.
And old mate might have slept with her. That was on a podcast recently. I think maybe Call of Daddy talked about it.
Was she underage?
I don't know the numbers. Like, I don't know, like, what's considered legal and what's not. But that bloke, whatever his name was, whose name escapes me.
Yeah, I don't know. The fuck
Ben
that-
McKenzie?
Ben McKenzie, yeah.
Let's not impugn anyone here. I don't know what the fuck's.
I'm repeating what was on a podcast. That's all I'm doing. Oh, for fuck's sake.
As I said, we have not felt safe defending.
Oh, God. 7:10, Tom. Work to do. Blue Water High. Yep.
Blue Water High.
Yep. All Saints. Great.
All Saints.
Blue Water High was good, dude.
I don't even remember what Blue Water High. Hottie in the background.
They were
It was like a
they were surfers who like lived together and went to
school.
school and shit. Good show.
Oh. Can you check if someone called James Freshville acted on that?
Freshville?
Yeah. What about afternoon game shows? Did you ever remember Amazing?
What was the one where they
Found keys everywhere?
Yes.
Amazing.
Yes,
Dude, that one was fucking...
God, tell me you didn't want to go on that show.
Oh,
my God. Is that what it was called? Amazing. I'd watch that again.
Amazing. And they had to get the balls and
Yes,
spell shit out.
yes.
And there was like, you find keys in the trunks of the car and like
Yes.
the gorilla's mouth
Yes.
or whatever
Mate,
it was.
Great set design.
Dude, phenomenal.
Great set design.
Phenomenal. Pump it! Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, he wasn't, Tom.
No, okay.
Amazing was
Amazing.
oh.
Yeah, dude, that thing fucking slapped.
There was the other one where they had to like walk up the sort of like coloured squares.
Was that where it was like the ramp was coming down? They had to run up it?
I
think that-
remember that one you're talking about it, and they win like PlayStations and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. What was that?
I can't. I'll
What's
see
the
if I
ramp
can
one?
find
What's
it.
that?
Oh, I'm just trying to remember what you're talking about here. Is that where like the coloured squares it'd like this
Yes,
block, this,
yes,
and then they'd have
yes,
to remember
yes,
it?
Yes.
That might have been amazing as well.
Might have been. Great show.
Spain beating the fuck out of us here, Ed. They've been second.
Not a great start, buddy.
They've been second twice in the Olympics.
Well, I don't care about that.
No, I'm just saying, like, I didn't know where Spain sat in the hierarchy of global
Needs?
water
Maslow?
polo. Yeah, Maslow's.
That's annoying.
Yeah, that is annoying.
11-7.
Go, stop.
Go,
Stop. That was good stuff.
I don't remember having timeouts in water polo. Now, I was playing under 12s in a barrel pool.
Dragon Ball Z.
Never got into
Nah.
it.
Any of those shows?
No.
Pokemon?
No. Never got into it.
Not a Cheese TV guy.
I like Cheese TV.
Would you watch?
I don't know if this is on Cheese TV. Marsupilami. That made it in Saturday Disney. Saturday Disney.
Saturday did. Yeah,
That might have been Saturday Disney.
different kettle of fish.
Cheese TV, I remember watching one where it was sort of like an Asian cartoon, and I was invested in this show, but it wasn't a Dragon Ball Z or anything. And then, like at the end of the show, I must have been watching it for like a while. The guy became like the lead character became a paraplegic, and I was like, what a strange ending. Like all play on, but I'm like I just didn't see that.
I don't know what that was.
Nah. In like his final quest to like fucking defeat evil or some shit, and then it's like he defeats evil and he's in a wheelchair, and I'm like, what is going on? What about Samurai Pizza Cats?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Biker Mice from Mars?
Yes.
Fuck yeah, dude. Samurai Pizza Cats. You see some of these kids' shows and you're like, the people were just on mushrooms and acid coming up with this. SpongeBob. Like you are on drugs to come up with
Well,
that.
you're off your guts.
You have to be off your guts.
Be.
And I respect it, but you had to be. If you watch SpongeBob fucked up, it's pretty funny.
Is it?
I remember back when I was in my real bong pounding days, you might catch yourself in one of those things late night and be giggling away.
Not weird?
Very weird. That's what made it
But
funny.
like too weird?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
No,
Like there is a...
Let's go. We're coming back here. 54 seconds. That's kind of why that was kind of what it was about. Sometimes it was fun to get wigged out, or like not wigged out, but you know what I mean.
How many brave souls? 372. The Ferals, yep.
Ferals, yes, fuck yeah. Radis
Pengu,
the Rat.
yep.
It's one of my favourite ever Batuta articles. Was Vale Radis the Rat died of a heroin overdose in like a Redfern flat.
Blokes World, what the fuck was that?
Gargoyles, dude. Gargoyles was the shit. Street Sharks, yep.
Hey Dad, yeah.
Just
Hey Arnold.
another one there from me, Tobler. Hey Arnold, yep.
Hey Arnold was good. Cat Dog. Rocco's Modern World or Modern Life. Rocco's
Modern Life. Doug, yep.
Do you remember how much Australian Idol gripped the nation?
Oh, yeah. Australian Idol 1 particularly.
Australian Idol 1, Big Brother 1.
Yeah. Big Brother the couple, but like because Australian Idol 1 was fucking humongous. Shannon Noel, like the first.
Has to be biggest all time.
You'd think so. Like Shannon and Guy are still
doing it.
Oh!
Yeah. Come on.
Jeez, it's fucking
Too
going
late.
down. I know.
It's too late. It's too late. Not our night in the pool.
Nah.
Not our night in the pool. Where's the other fuck?
That chick just got. Oh, look, she's crying. What are you looking for?
The other one. You bastard. You bastard.
Fuck!
Fuck you, cunts.
You got it?
There it is. There it is. Oh, Tommy, mate, not ideal.
That's a tough start to the
Tough
evening.
start.
That's a tough start.
Tough start.
Is our next goal not until 4:15? Is that what you're telling me?
Mate, that's an interesting question. That's a very interesting question.
It would have been nice to get a gold out of the way, wouldn't it?
Was there not a javelin medal?
Oh,
up for
yes.
grabs?
Yeah.
What time's that? Punters and dribblers, let us know if there's any gold out there. 3:30. Huge. Huge, huge, huge.
3:30.
Huge, huge, huge.
Do we want to watch fucking Raygun again?
Yep. Have you watched it yet?
I haven't seen the full.
It's
performance.
unbelievable, bro. It's so good. Where's that?
Some Foxtel nostalgia for the good old days. I remember Pete and Pete from Nickelodeon, where there were two brothers, two rednuts, and they were both called Pete. Are You Afraid of the Dark? Goosebumps. Goosebumps used to legitimately scare the fuck out of me.
Goosebumps?
Yeah, dude. Goosebumps had its own show on Nickelodeon. Nick at Night or some shit. It used to scare the fuck out of me. There was also some game show that was like set in the Amazon, but not actually in the Amazon. But it was like that.
What was that?
It was like on Nickelodeon or some shit that to like raft down rivers. It was hectic. It was amazing on steroids.
Was that Camp Orange?
No.
That's Oz-Star shit, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is.
So what do we got on here? What's next? Let me have a gander.
Banana Man. Yes, cunt. Do you watch Banana Man?
Yeah.
Super Ted?
Mm,
No, it didn't sound like
Super
it.
Ted. What was that?
It was Are Real Monsters? Yep. Super Ted was a Ted that was super, man. Like he was super. He was like a faulty teddy bear in a factory, and then he was just chucked up, and then he got struck by lightning, and then he became a Super Ted.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, huge. I'm gonna look that up right now.
Yeah, dude, the intro will it'll mess you up. Legends of the Hidden Temple, was that the game show Wilco 383?
Super Ted.
If that was the
my
game show
God.
Wilco, that's huge. What about Naked News? I don't remember that. That was right in my fucking hitting puberty years.
Tits and that.
Dude, they just read news and it was just boobs. It was just they were naked and they read the news. You stayed up late and watched it and you're just like, this is the coolest thing of all time. Legends of the Hidden Temple was fucking so sick, dude.
Ready, steady, cook. That's
still going.
That's dribbly. SBS Friday night. Yeah, fucking oath, mate.
Dude, I can't believe that Legends of the Hidden Temple. I could get grilled. I could pound a gummy and go and watch that again. Cat Dog. Angry Beavers?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, Angry Beavers fucking slapped. Captain Planet. Fuck me dead, fellas. The Brave Souls are coming up with them tonight.
Did you ever watch Cat Dog?
Cat Dog, did we say that?
Oh, maybe.
No, maybe we're saying Angry
Ed and
Beavers.
Eddie as well.
Ed and Eddie, yeah, I remember the name. I didn't see it. Team Rocket? Was that the fuck?
Men's Breaking. Is that
Rocket
on now?
Power? Oh, dude, yes.
Men's Breaking's on.
Oh. See, watch these guys. Just turn this fucking shit down. Do you know what I mean? I mean, there is obviously a difference, right? There's always going to be a difference between the physicality of men and women.
We have J Attack.
Yeah. J Attack.
J Attack. Can't pick your own music, Tom. Worth remembering.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got to go with the DJ, dude.
I hate the names of these B-boys and B-girls.
J Attack just doesn't seem very inventive.
No. Yep. Look at the way they like.
I know.
The way they like front up to each other. It's like, oh yeah, man, don't worry, that's fine.
Wait, Tobler.
Oh, shit.
Not your best throw, buddy. Shout out to the punter and the dribbler. Great to be here with you on night
12.
12.
12.
Night 12. It's been a lot of fun. That's for damn sure.
It's been a whole heap of fun.
Aussie Gold, greatest ever haul.
Eluding us so far this evening, but not forever.
Well, there's more out there, Tom. There's Javelin, there's 1500. There's the men's Kieran, maybe? I don't know what the fuck that
No, I
means.
don't know what that is. Takashi was great. We could be going all night here. Keenan and Kel.
Like, even this is a bit, how's your father?
Oh, mate, it is. Well, it definitely is. Oh, yeah, you think that was it, man? You think that was cool, dog? Yeah, let me come in. Oh. And it's not like it's not physically impressive. It's just not. It's like
How do you win?
Are you telling me that this is equal to, Ian Thorpe coming over the top of Gary Hall Jr.?
They've got about 15 metres to swim.
Is this the equivalent?
Thorpe and Hall.
Is this the equivalent of Usain Bolt?
Win?
Is this the equivalent? Is this gold the same as Usain Bolt's fucking world record run? Like, what are we doing here?
It's not. It's just not.
There's a panel of 9 judges, and each round is judged against 5 criteria: technique, originality, execution, vocabulary, so the variety of moves, and musicality, so referring to how well the breaker weaves together their moves to the beat.
Vocab? That makes no sense. Like, that's okay, sure, but he didn't stick it, did he?
Oh, Christ, dude. The shaking of the finger. Look at this guy down the front. He's loving it.
Sure. Bit of men's 10 metre. That'll do.
Gonna have to, isn't it?
Gonna have to, Tommy, mate. How's your techie?
Mate, it's going down nice, actually. Thank you for asking.
Just checking in. Just checking in.
Do you want to turn up the diving and maybe turn down the B-boy shit?
Yeah, I reckon that's probably pretty
If we see J Attack come on, obviously we'll turn up. I'm going to need some smelling salts, Ed, because we are in the fucking trenches, my friend.
We're in the thick of it, my friend.
We're in the thick of it right now.
Tobler, what can we expect in terms of like high jump final, 5,000 metres, like other shit?
Quake's coming up as well, boys and girls.
So there's some football, the women's football gold match at 1 a.m.
I forgot what you were doing. I thought you hurt yourself. See, some of these guys just call themselves their name, which I think is much more palatable.
We got the men's individual final of the modern pentathlon at 1:30. A few cyclings, a few wrestlings.
That's fucking pure.
That fuck you up?
Oh. Wow. Modern pentathlon, Tom. Do you know what that is?
No idea.
I do. Weird.
Oh, okay, this guy just got a gold.
Still got its claws into me.
Quake v Billy and the bebop stuff. God, you got to love it, punters and dribblers. I wish you could all be here sniffing salts with us.
Mate, that one got me real good.
It feels like, it sounds like you really fucking did a number. See, like that, look at that shit, dude. Quake's where it's at.
Ooh. That was pretty hectic. Now, modern pentathlon. Swimming, swimming, equestrian, fencing, shooting.
Right. And we got the final of it.
Like, so random.
It's so random. It's so random.
They're getting rid of the equestrian in favour of an obstacle course. Like, what are we doing?
What sort of obstacle course are we talking?
Like a...
Chuck's that techie, bro.
What's that thing they did with you like crawl under fucking barbed wire and shit?
Like Cohiba Camp.
No, it was called something.
Oh, Tough Mudder?
Tough Mudder. Shout out to the brave souls. These are the brave hours. You want to talk bravery?
This might be the bravest of the whole fucking week.
You want to talk bravery? It's staying awake for Jess Hull. That's bravery.
When you've got 10-meter diving and B-boys. Let's get fucking J Attack. No, what's the name?
J Attack.
No, let's get Raygun on.
Or on the comms.
Yeah. No, let's get her. I want to watch her fucking run again.
You don't want to watch this?
I could absolutely not.
Fair enough. That's fair enough.
This is fucking boring as batshit. I want to see Raygun get into her work.
We've got time. We can watch the whole thing.
As in her whole performance?
What? No, we can't get her up specifically, I don't think.
You can't fast forward it?
Well, you can. It's 2 hours.
Yeah, well, then you'd want to be fast forward.
Well, I want you to watch The Refugee first.
I'll watch The Refugee first.
I want you to get context.
Yeah, you can give me some of that context. Punters and dribblers, tell them where we're going so they can come along with us if they want to. Edward, are you hearing me?
Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to find
Yeah,
it.
but you got to tell them where you're going.
Yeah, but when I find it, I can tell them.
Okay, right, I get you. Where are the Brave Souls coming at from? Where are we? There's 321 here. Where are you watching?
There it is. Okay. Must see day 14. Rachel Gunn breaking out. Replay.
It's on 9 now.
Yep. Gonna piss. Techie's going through me. No apologies.
Anyone got a tip for Ascot race 7 in 7 minutes? Race 5 in 7 minutes? I don't have any. If there's a tip, let us know. Could we post this on the stream, Tobler? We couldn't play this on the stream, could we? Probably not, dude. We got fucking kicked off Instagram for like 3 days for posting a video. I think we'd get fucked up if we somehow streamed this to you. Nigeria. Righto, bruh. Caboolture. Oh, row 19 at the B-Boys? There's just no way. There's just no way. DM us a photo of you at the fucking B-Boys, Donald Duck's child. Oh. The way that she walks out, and I feel bad for her now, but like, I'm watching her come out, and I do feel bad, but it's like, I respect the confidence of anyone to do this shit, but there's something about blind confidence, or like, I don't know, maybe no idea of what the fuck you... Turn it up, please, Eddie. Like, the way they're looking at each other like they're, oh, yeah, we're about to fucking box. It's like, well, you're not. And she definitely looks like she's about to go lawn bowling, which is not a gender thing. You just do. But she did say, in fairness to her, she was like, I was actually just excited to wear the Australian kit, which I respect.
I like that.
I respect that. I just feel like you could have rocked it a bit better. Although there's a part of it that I'm like...
Yeah, but she should have been given breakdancing specific kit.
But then I'm also like, I want to dress like her now as a fancy dress.
She will get a serious run at Halloween.
Look at him like coming up and, oh... Oh, bros.
The Aussie hat as well is so hectic.
She looks like she could be playing cricket, lawn bowls. She could be a PE teacher.
Nice hold there.
And is there like guys on the mic being like, oh?
Yeah, there's 2 MCs. One French one, one English one. Is that the Aussie?
Look at this.
Is that the Aussie captain? Watching on.
Oh, cuz, was she just rubbing her head on the ground?
Oh, it's good stuff. Look at the guy in the background loving it on the rail.
This is so brutal, dude. Raygun giving us some interesting transitions. That's an understatement.
Mate, the commentators were legitimately speechless. Like, they didn't know what to say. Got very interesting from Raygun. They're hugely interesting.
Yeah, I'm super interested.
Okay, that was interesting.
This ain't much better. It's
Floor is yours, Tom. Time to break it down. It's a great point.
what do you mean? Break
The people want to see you fucking have a go.
They want to see me break.
Yeah, they want to see you break. And they've got like the beatbox as the judges thing.
Yeah. So cool.
It's
man.
huge, man. It's huge.
This is so.
Why do you need a silly name?
That's the thing as well. Logistics and Raygun.
Logistics. What?
Logistics.
Oh, bookkeeper's got a fucking really good routine here.
Office works.
Yeah. Calculus, killing it.
Whiteboard.
Office chair, really nice performance.
Dude, I like OFFICWRX. Office works.
With an X.
Yeah.
I like FIFO, fly in, fly out.
Yeah, B-boy FIFO.
Or FIFOs with a Z, just cause.
FYFO.
Yep.
Yeah. That was fucking bizarre. So is that the end of it? Like, what the fuck was that?
There was a round robin, so she battled 3 other people, Tom, in a 4-man pool.
So guys, my breaking name is Lynn Fox.
Yeah, that's good.
Dude, that's so good. Jace B90.
Lynn Fox.
Lynn Fox.
That's so good.
That's great, dude.
Shout out to Lynn Fox.
Yeah.
The Aussie's in second here.
Is he really? Well,
Yeah.
I think he's not getting gold. There's Mel Wu.
Why not?
Because I'm pretty sure that English guy just won it.
Oh, it's all over. Edge.
Did we get a silver?
Who's in second? Looks pretty happy with himself.
He does.
Looks pretty happy with himself.
Has he got a Jack Edward Archdale knife on the back of his back?
Here she is, Raygun.
Back again. She wasn't gone for long.
Well, they've
Oh, this is just all Raygun.
all Raygun.
Dope. Wait a minute. CC, so young, so promising.
You can only imagine how she's feeling, Tom, performing in front of her public.
She's just. Yeah, look, I mean, it's a bit. She looks like a mum.
This will be looked back on, though, like when the breakdancing was one and done.
Yeah,
Like, that was it.
but this was this, and I'm not putting it on her completely because it was already not selected for LA, so it's not her fault. But like, dude, like what the fuck is that? Dude, I've got to show you the fucking memes on Twitter. They're so good.
Look at this shit,
What?
dude. But, like, in all honesty, how do you win? I know Tobler read it out, but, like...
Well, in the same way, I think it'd be. I see. Then look at what this chick's coming back with. At least she.
Cece, well, she can battle, dude.
I think like the same way gymnastics is judged. Yeah, like what are you saying? You're saying that's not good? Like
God save us. Raygun ranked 15. She's seeded 15th. That seems ludicrous now, having seen what we've seen.
Jesus Christ. Cece's fucking... Cece could win the whole damn thing, Edward.
When are the finals? Is it over? Did someone win?
Yeah. Who won?
Let me get it
Did
up.
Cece win? She got a bit about her.
I believe her name was Amy from South Korea.
Just
Amy.
rocked a straight up Amy.
Just rocked her name.
AMI, I believe it was.
I respect that. She just rocked her name.
From Japan. AMI, Amy.
Jesus, Tom. Jesus Christ. It is what it is, mate. That's for sure. Brave Soul's still with us.
Oh, did you see Flanagan biting Crichton?
No, I didn't.
Holy shit, dude. He bit his fucking face off to the point where Critter's like put in a formal complaint. And,
What, like a rugby league bite of substance?
dude, oh, hectic Fred. Look at his nose.
It was caused by, you know who was hungry? Carl Flanagan.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Game, he had to bite him now.
what the fuck?
Look,
He didn't want to wait for a post-match feed. He wanted to bite him now. He was hungry.
he proper bites his fucking nose.
Oh, my God.
Tyson.
He proper bites his nose. How fucked is that?
Mate, biting's not on. Just isn't. That's outrageous.
No, it's not on, but it's particularly fucked up to bite someone's nose. Again, going back to my germophobia, I could think of nothing worse.
You'd be all at sea, mate. You'd be all at sea. you
Oh,
poor
J
bastard.
Attack. Here he is. High school J Attack. He's in the Australian kid as well. Holy fuck, J Attack can move.
Okay. Oh,
Holy shit.
is he going to win this thing or what? Oh. Lot of unanswered questions in the
CC
breakdown.
beat the piss out of Raygun.
Lot of unanswered questions. Is there any early indication on what Brisbane might introduce, Tobler? Like, what's the most bogan sport there is?
For the Brisbane Olympics?
Yeah.
Are there sports already in there? Handball? Is that about 2-1?
As in, like, Aussie handball.
Good on a schoolyard handball.
I would love to watch handball. Would it be like ace, kings, queens, duns? Would you do it that way? Or would it be mano or mano?
Oh, I think you'd have a fucking couple, wouldn't you? You'd do ace, kings, queens, dunce, and then you would go mono. I would have thought.
If you were in any other square other than dunce, would you go down to dunce if you lost the point?
Yes.
Did you have to be in dunce to get knocked out?
Yes. So you go back down to dunce, and then everyone moves up.
But only dunce could get knocked out.
Yes.
And ace would serve?
Yeah, I think so.
Jeez, this is a test of me. Were you a handballer, Tobler?
Yep. Loved it.
And am I correct in my?
Oh shit!
That if you lost, you went back down to Duns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And ace served.
I can't remember the ace serve. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, sorry. Oh, we only went up to kings. Kings, queens, jacks, duns.
Mm.
But then there was some six squares that were introduced that were a game changer.
I just need to. A big girl Nika from Lithuania. They're saying she's the best in the world. This is number 1 seed. 17. This chick's going up against chicks that are like 20 years younger than her.
Someone's about to shift in.
She got silver.
There you go. She's number 2 seed here.
There haven't been any sports confirmed for Brisbane yet.
Shifting 10 in the 81 kilos.
And now is 81 kilos the weight they are? Surely you can't be fucking struggling to lift 81. I wonder if they're on the smelling salts back there. Holy.
I think Brizzy is working on doing dirt bike racing. If that's legit, that's hilarious. Lawn bowls, bring that shit in. Did they get rid of lawn bowls? Was it ever in there? Or was that Com Games? Bull Rush.
Bull Rush. Kill the deal with the pill. Oh, here we go. B-girl.
303 Brave Souls.
303 Bravies.
That's impressive.
It is impressive for this hour of the day. What has she got? 129 kilos. She's, look at her. I want to see the kangaroo. Oh. Oh, my God, dude. What is going on? It's so fucking hectic. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
J Attack's second one's on in 5 minutes.
Okay, well, I'm going to watch J Attack after this run. J Attack was pretty
Against
fucking...
Danny Dan.
Did he win his first one?
No, he lost.
Oh, what?
Really?
Got pumped.
Got pumped?
17-1 or 2-0.
Mate, he looked pretty good to me.
Oh, no.
Against
There's the
Ukrainian.
sprinkler. Oh, yeah. Oh, she signed off with the sprinkler.
And like, he's confident. There's like this faux confidence in this shit that I just find, like...
Crazy.
It just is like... From either side, like, the whole thing's just this weird... 9-0.
Obviously.
But, like, they're brutal scores.
Well, no judges were like, she's won. That's,
Okay.
So, like, there's
Oh,
9
okay.
judges.
Yeah, right.
That's not, it's
Okay.
not.
It's
so,
not even-
no,
okay,
no, no.
right,
You don't
right.
get points for, like, doing shit.
She never got a single judge's score
No,
the whole
fuck
time.
no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Obviously.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there's some, you know, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I wouldn't be surprised if someone was.
Weightlifting, on the other hand, that's for the purist.
Oh yeah. All right, one more from you. Oh, okay, she's pointing to the crest. She's pointing to the crest. Oh no!
Raygun representing her country. That's all they
Did
can
you
say.
see her hop like a kangaroo?
Yeah, man. I watched it all this morning. Unbelievable. Look at that shit.
Oh, bruh, this thing's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. No! Has that actually finished it?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, no.
The guy's ripping her off. The MC's ripping her off.
Oh.
Doing this one. That's huge.
18-0. Yeah. Yeah.
Wood chopping. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Get the
Dude,
chopperoos out there.
Mate. 100%.
Oh.
I'd love wood chopping. Absolutely love it. Oh my god. You've just got your hand on opposite knees.
Yeah.
Like,
and then
that's all you're
that's
doing.
all you're doing.
Like, that's literally it.
It feels like you could, like, it wouldn't be light years away from being able to recreate her routine off the couch, essentially. Like, if you just had to practice it without any real, like,
It just
prowess.
doesn't look that hard. It just doesn't. I'm sorry.
No.
I'd love to come here hat in hand and just say, looks hard.
Raygun didn't get a single fucking round.
Of course she didn't.
We won B-boy fucking... Oh, are our girls playing for bronze there? Or is it highlights? Did they win the bronze? Did our volleyballers win the bronze?
Let me check.
We need to update our medal tally.
Final lap, we're getting pumped.
We were a fucking pubic hair off a gold earlier.
In what?
This, some sort of cycling event.
Last night or tonight?
Mate, I was watching something with my mother before I came in here.
Aussie versus Dutch?
Yes.
Yeah, that was last night. Like 2 a.m. And the guy that beat our guy's like a world champ, world record holder,
Yeah, right.
defending champ.
The Swiss beat the Aussie girls for the bronze.
Devos, we didn't even medal. Felt like they deserved a medal.
Are we at risk of losing our third place stature?
Yeah, someone was coming up on us. Japan or...
Japan
J
is still
Attack is on.
2 back. We're 18
Fuck, we're all
gold,
over
they're
there.
16.
It's hard to keep up here. This is big night. Oh, for fuck's sake, you can't. Big night.
Huge.
Huge night. You don't get bigger nights than this. I don't load like that, you fucking mongrel.
You low down dog.
J Attack.
Punters and dribbles, I'll let you know a little secret. I'll be sleeping in here tonight.
Here he is, J Attack.
J Attack.
Mm-mm. Yawn.
See what was she doing? She was taking notes.
What's she doing
Yeah,
there?
she was taking notes.
Huge.
Huge. What's J?
Oh,
Oh, get
beautiful.
out of J Tack's face, cunt.
Beautiful composition.
J Tack's also opted for the high school tracksuit look.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. See, this is at least
Does it just take you back?
to what?
Triple M, circa 10:30 at night, out the front of the legal.
Oh, that's right.
We were read on this shit, mate.
Yeah, we were actually. Whenever
Oh,
we,
backy.
oh shit! Backy into a push-up.
Lava backy.
You have to be fucking strong as shit to be able to do this.
What, do a backy?
Backy into a push-up. Look at all this shit. Think about us just trying to do stuff with Josh.
It's a great point. Well done, J Attack.
Oh, J Attack threw a kick out.
J Attack got pumped. Didn't win.
Oh wow!
Didn't win a single judge.
Jesus Christ, J Attack. Oh, this guy looks pretty good. Oh wow.
It's just the Asics tracksuits are just, it's not working.
It's not working.
It's just not working. Well, the stanky leg. Was that a stanky leg, dude? Jesus Christ. Like, how the fuck is this scored? I'm sorry. It's just, I don't know how this got through to the keeper.
This is absurd. Look at the fucking crowd in attendance for this fucking thing.
Well, I mean, tickets were cheap, Tom.
Free, most likely. But like everyone's been like, wow, I wonder what breakdancing is going to do at the Olympics.
Yeah,
like, it was shit. It was
we've been. Listen, when it was included, it raised cursory eyebrows across the globe.
But even just I wonder how this thing's going to go. And it's been as bad as you could expect, in my opinion.
It is underwhelmed on the extreme. Okay, you got pumped. Not a breaking people, it would seem. Not a proud breaking people, Tom. (1:13 a.m. qualifying break). It's just good stuff. It's good stuff.
Yeah, I'm done with the break.
No, I've had enough.
I'm done with it, dude.
I've had enough. I've had enough.
I've had it up to here with the break. You know what I mean? They calling salts again, these sacks of shit.
How are you, Tom?
Mate, I'm struggling.
Oh, yeah?
After that break, that sucked a dick.
Sucked the life out of the kid? What are we at?
Needed that. Well, that sparked me into action. Oh.
That spark you up?
Oh.
Kid's been sparked.
Oh.
Toddler, can you keep an eye on the athletics, mate? What do we got coming up? Anything of subs? Short for substance.
Yep.
Oh! Oh, my goodness.
Next athletic is the men's high jump final at 3.
Huge.
But we do have the pentathlon. Not
So what do they got to do in this final for the pentathlon?
All of it.
They got to do all of it.
Yeah.
show jumping, fencing, swimming, and then a laser run.
I felt like a
No,
laser run. That's shooting, I think.
You explained it, but I wasn't sure that it was like they'd done all of them except one, and now they're coming into the final. They've got to do all of them again? Like,
Mate,
where
like-
the fuck's this thing held?
We were coming fourth in the weightlifting. I wouldn't be ruling out a medal here, punters dribble. A bit of snatch coming up.
I love me snatch. Where's the Australian?
Women's snatch coming up, Tom.
Yeah. Oh, there we are. Elaine Chikamatana.
Looking to lift 115 kegs.
Overhead?
Well, snatch. You know what the snatch is, don't you?
Sorry, yeah.
As opposed to the clean and jerk, Tom. Snatch, you gotta grip it and rip it.
That's where it's just going all
Floor
the
to
way
head,
up.
floor to head. Clean and jerk, you know.
It's a clean and jerk, you get it up there, and then you...
Clean and jerk's fucking hips,
Yeah,
shoulders.
straight up.
Boos. There she is.
Was that a her?
Mm.
That was a woman?
On the right, yeah, mate, yep.
On the right. There was a guy on the
yeah,
left?
yeah. That was a man.
Okay. Fuck me dead. She was not an Australian attire.
No, she wasn't, and that threw you. And I completely understand. Those salts right up into me grill.
Yeah. Need to, though. Need them. This is Hurt Locker stuff.
How are you, though, mate?
Mate, I'm great. I'm fucking fantastic.
Anything to report, or...?
Jeez, anything to report? No, nothing. Look, I mean, I've already given my news.
Nothing to report?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so. Is there anything I should be reporting? Have you got anything to report?
No, nothing to report.
No, nothing to report, mate?
No.
You moved in. You cleaned that shit out of your car yet?
Mate, went and picked up a bed frame today.
What size we talking?
King.
Oh, he's going the king. Of course he is.
Went out to, shout out to fucking poor Giles, mate. Bit of a shed set up out at bloody...
Who?
Well, I got a bed frame off him, mate.
Paul Giles?
Poor Giles out of Gladesville. Yeah.
Now, is this just a random person?
Mate, fucking brand new. They go for These. So what I needed, punters and dribblers, couldn't get the ensemble up the stairs, so I needed a split job. So I needed a split kingy. Got a split queen the other day, $50 off a lovely Indian man out at fuck knows where, and then went and picked up the king split king today off Paul Giles.
Vanuatu's done that easy.
Brand new, Tom. Is still in the pack at $200. They go for fucking thousands.
Where are you finding this shit?
Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, nipped out and saw Paul today, mate. Weird setup. He was flogging beds. He had them set up in the shed. It was a weird.
So he's flogging beds out of his house.
No, he had a shed. He had his own shed out there. Shit everywhere, beds everywhere.
I mean, people are in some rackets, aren't they?
Oh, mate, but
People
like
are in
as
some
Tim said to me, and
rackets.
I don't want to accuse Paul Giles of anything, Tom, because I don't know if worth a fucking
No, bar of soap.
bar of soap, mate. But Tim
You wonder where he got it from.
Well, Tim remarked to me, he goes, well, this thing's brand new. It's still in its packaging, and he wants $200 for it. You look online, it's $1,500 minimum. So you just wonder where it's come from.
Yeah. Not your problem, though. Your problem is just about getting it.
Well, as I said to Tim, I said, I don't give a fuck if Paul got this off the back of a truck. Not my problem.
No, not your problem.
I'm in the deal market,
Yep.
right? So I'm looking for deals wherever I can find them. Cut corners. Not corners, cut costs.
Cut costs. Cut costs, not corners.
And if Paul Giles of bed frames and bedding fame is gonna throw my way a king ensemble split, Tom, with legs and brackets if I was so inclined to marry them permanently, I'm happy.
No, you take that. Friend of the show, Rory Grattan-Smith, had his ute broken into once, and they stole his golf clubs out of it.
Yep.
And then he was like, I'm just going to I can't remember exactly how he did it, but I'm just going to make up part of it, but a lot of it is true.
All right, make it up.
But he was basically like he was trying to work, he was like, someone's just probably trying to sell them on. So he went into Facebook Marketplace, and he just went through like golf clubs and just fucking was just looking through all of them.
For how long?
Not that long. Like in the next couple of days after.
Like should have waited longer?
The guy basically racked him and was trying to get rid of him.
Yeah, right.
Saw his golf clubs on there, and then,
How'd he get him back?
mate, he had to try and work out where the guy was, like where the house was, based on what they were doing. He was saying, like, I guess maybe it was like you could go pick him up from there or something. So he had to like go speak to police and be like, "These are my golf clubs. Da 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 da. I can tell this, that, and the other." And then they went at the police. They sent the police out there, and he had fucking all this other people's shit there as well. He was living with his mum, and the guy got arrested. I would just... it's
likely not charged.
Yeah. But, like, I respect the vigilantism. Dude, the guy who fucking broke into the house that Steph was in, they found him, but they can't charge him because...
Too young?
No, his fingerprints are on the items, but they can't prove that... He can just say that they were stolen from him, even though he's been done doing this shit before. So they can't prove that it was him in the house because he could just say, "Oh, my screwdriver and fucking golf club was stolen." So of course my fingerprints are on them, but they were stolen.
Yeah.
Even though
okay.
this guy's been arrested multiple times for doing it.
Yeah, well, I mean, makes sense.
No, it does. That's why they can't do it. But you're just like, that's fucking.
Well, it's
annoying.
crafty.
It's crafty from the kids.
It's rugby league craft. There's no doubt about that.
Robert Kraft. Kraft singles.
We've got a couple of Aussies competing in the men's Kieran heats on at the moment.
Have we not got we got the Kieran on?
Oi, Brave Souls, 276 years. Hit us with some questions. If you got any questions for your Fearless Gold Hunters, just hit them with us. Hit us with them. Hit them with us. Hit us with them.
Oh, fatigue setting in. You fucking nailed that. You've absolutely nailed that. Fatigue is setting in.
Fatigue.
Wouldn't mind Jess Hull getting gold.
Mate, that'd be nice. Fatigue Wilton. What's this guy doing? What are these guys doing here? This looks like a weird police line.
Oh, it's like your lanes and that. What is the Kieran?
Kieran, a good Aussie name. Feels like it anyway.
Well, you know who Kieran was, don't you?
Perkins.
Correct. And also, wasn't the guy that had that party, Kieran? No, it was Corey.
Oh, Corey Worthington. Dude, have you seen he's getting around now?
In what way?
So he's still got an Instagram page. Dude, that was a funny video.
What do you mean he's getting around? As in Corey Worthington's getting around again?
I mean,
Like, has he made a comeback?
no, not a comeback, but like
Take your sunnies off. Nah.
he
I think you should take your sunnies off.
He
and
had a-
apologise to the nation.
he had on like I've seen him pop his Instagram popping up now.
Do you know who Corey Worthington is, Tobler?
Yeah, 100%.
He
checking.
he was saying that like Pedestrian or Daily Mail or something when he was doing it wanted to buy his sunnies to auction them off. They were like, "We'll give you $2,000 for your yellow sunnies." So he's like, "Sweet." So he went around to the store where he bought them for like $20, and then count me down, Tobler, and then
Sold those.
Then sold those for $2,000 to fucking Daily Mail or some shit. He must have been in some sort of like horrific accident or crash where he fucked himself up, and they said like he'd never run again or something. And this video is him in a skate park in Hockers, sprinting up and down like around the place, and he's like, "Dude, it's fucking amazing! Like I can run."
Corey Worthington
I'm gonna have to find it now, aren't I?
in Hockers
Yeah,
at the skate park.
yeah.
Christ alive. I didn't expect to hear that sort of news tonight. The Kieran, weird event. What is doing? Why is there a bloke on a fucking motorbike? How do you win the Kieran? Who is Kieran?
Tubble, let us know if there's any good questions in there. I gotta find what's his name? Corey Worthington.
It's like a cycling sprint, Ed, but then a guy on a motorbike like sets the pace at the start of the race.
And then they all sprint at the end?
Yeah.
From which lap do they begin to sprint? Like, if you're only going to sprint from the last lap, why not?
They're 1.5 Ks.
Why
the
have
race
the
is
why have the
1.5
bike
Ks.
this long? You know what I mean? Oh, here they are. Surely the bike's going now. Oh, they're jostling. They're starting to jostle. Oh, they're jostling now. Oh, shit. We're jostling now. Oh, shit.
We Jocelyn?
The Kizzer. Decision made on what?
Yerdog99 is asking who you think wins, Izzy or Drakus, and who you going for.
I think Duplessis will win. Reason being, difficult for champions to come back. Very difficult.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen very often.
I'm just sending you this Corey Worthington video, Tobler, so you can maybe put it up on the screen. I'm
hoping Izzy goes out there and fucking throws a couple because his last few fights have been boring as batshit.
I like Izzy a lot. I like Drickus though as well. I kind of when we got to chop it up with him, as it were, I sort of found myself liking the man. So I'd sort of feel like, he's fucking. I'd feel bad for him if he didn't win. Izzy, I don't know. And I don't really know either of them, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We've interviewed Drickers. So, like, he's a friend in that.
How about Rob Whittaker literally going to the UFC and going, I want Hamzat. Like, give me Hamzat. He's actually, like, the only person who...
Yeah, but,
goes
just hand him over, I reckon. Hand the guy over. 127. Doing pretty well here, Tom. Doing very well. I swear this Cuban's the only one lifting. Is there anyone else fucking lifting? Oh, she gets attempts. Right, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. skull hurting, mate?
Just where the hat was digging into me skull.
Skull hurting?
Just giving a little pressure release. Trying to read minds over here. Get it up. Fuck, she looks like she's doing it easy there.
This looks like a clean and jerk to me. There's no way that's a snatch.
She crying?
Why is she crying? She forgot it was the fucking clean and jerk. Oh, no,
What?
they just...
What's she crying about? She's got it up?
I don't know what the fuck we're looking at. Very confusing.
Well, let's get some volume, maybe. Do we need to leave?
Well, we got the kizzer on, mate.
Okay, right.
Noah Windley wants to know, all bias aside, who's in the NRL Grand Final and who wins?
Manly and Manly win.
Manly Bulldogs, Manly win.
If it's not Manly and Manly win, I reckon it'll be...
Dude, how about, I mean, we'll talk about it on the Monday pod, which is back on Monday, but fuck me, Cleary is just so fucking red hot.
If no Manly, Panthers and
Roosters.
Chooks and Penrith win. If no Manly, obviously.
That's why she's fucking crying. Her shoulder's hurting.
Oh,
I understand what a sore shoulder feels like, sweetheart. Don't you worry about that. Oh, yeah, mate. Yeah.
I've got this Corey Worthington video loaded up if you want to show Eddie at the same time.
Well, we've got the Kieran on, that's all.
Just save it. Just hold on to it, Tobler.
Sweet.
Find a moment in time, Tom.
What food does Eddie need to order right now to get him gassy for gold?
I've got no farts in me. None. Devastating.
It's not the night to have no farts in you, buddy.
Well, I just feel like if you...
4-0. 4-0.
I just...
You haven't even done one, though, so you can't even use that. You haven't even done one.
Yeah, but you
Like,
had it. But you had a bean soup.
Yeah, but you usually will fucking have some in you.
I don't have any farts. in
Right,
me.
so that's not the bean soup's fault.
Well,
Me having bean soup didn't render you fartless, did it?
maybe be nil all.
No, dude, you're off your fucking head. Nil all. I'm not a nil all guy. I have farts in me all the time.
All the time.
Always, dude.
Always.
Always.
Always. Righto, back to the kizzer. 5 laps to go. Can't strap. Is this a final? Surely not. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Is this a final,
No, it's the
Tobler?
first round.
No, right.
Why is no one else from the Hello Sport family going the big lift for the nation? Who would that be? Isn't like the other, like,
What,
fucking
Jarch?
Josh doesn't even get sport, mate. I'll let you in a little secret, punters and dribblers.
He's a nerd.
He's a nerd.
He's a huge nerd.
He tries to present himself like a cowboy. He's a great big nerd. Doesn't know a goddamn thing about sport.
Probably the biggest nerd I know.
Comfortably.
Not even close.
No.
And that's with all due respect.
No, well, it's the truth.
Righto, the kizzer.
He couldn't name you the Roosters side.
He'd be able to name you maybe like Tedesco. And that'd be
Yeah.
Come on, you got to dig deep, son. You got to want it. You got to want it.
Now, what's going on in the Kieran
2
here?
laps to go in the kizzer.
What, they're just trying to ride quick? Is that it?
You got to win. You got to win.
Okay.
You'll be
Is
quick.
this for gold?
No.
What is it? The
It's a
semi?
heat, apparently.
Oh,
It's the first
Jesus
round.
Christ.
Go on, dig deep and rip. This is better stuff. This is better stuff. Keep that Dutch cunt away.
Don't let the Dutchie slipstream you, brah.
Dutch
Don't let
love
him slipstream.
bikes.
Fuck!
Yes, we won.
I don't know about that.
Guess what? I'm pissing again.
Oh,
Yep,
my
true
goodness
story.
gracious me.
Blood is fuck.
You had a couple before you got here, though. You're on the beverages at home.
Correct.
Not me. Not me, mate, because I was fucking putting children to bed. I haven't had a beer like all week. No, I'm all right. The only time I drank was that the whole Olympics. Actually, no, it's a lie. My story gets worse and worse as I drink. Huh? No. To be honest, I was started telling the story, and then I was like, actually, I'm full of shit. So I had him on Thursday with Adam at the pub, and then I went to Melbourne, so it wasn't really like I was streaming. But otherwise, I just haven't touched any booze. But I haven't felt any benefit of it because I've been fucking sleeping so poorly. pubic hair in that race, punters and dribblers, an absolute rugby league pubic hair.
0.011 was the difference.
If you're on the pokies looking for gold, you go to machine. Where's the gold, dude? Where's the gold, Shy Money? Personally, where's the gold's always been my machine throughout my entire adult life. Outside of that, then it's a bit more vibe thing. Then it's a bit more like what I'm feeling. There's that Genghis Khan one. I don't know what it's called, but it's like...
Genghis Khan.
Oh, is it called Genghis Khan? I wasn't sure if that was just a dumb nickname my friends and I used to give to it. Can I tell you something fucked up that used to happen to me around pokies, punters and dribblers? Used to have to happen around me like I'm a victim. I used to work at a pub, and the pub owners, I won't say where, they'd get, like, I was in the bottle shop, and so I'd be in the bottle shop before the pub opened, and they'd come in with their, like, 3-year-old kid, and they'd have shit to do, and they'd need to distract the child while they were doing business, and they'd give him $20 and leave him in the pokies playing Pelican Pete. And I would stand in the bottle shop and I'd watch this 3-year-old hit some of the most raucous features of all time.
Oh, my God.
And listen, I'd be lying if I said I didn't go in there and slap with him once or twice. But, like, that was only when I was, like... But, I was 20. I was 19, 20. Like, what am I? I don't know any better. But I did. I knew it was completely fucked up. I was actually like, to be honest, what I used to do, because I found it so abhorrent, I was like, you know what, guys? Just leave him in the bottle shop with me and I'll just we'll hang out. And so I used to set up, like, empty boxes and shit. We used to, like, throw balls and knock them down. I was like, I can't have this kid fucking hitting features in the next room on Pelican Pete while I'm sitting here stocking shelves. But... I wasn't always so moral and upstanding. Maybe if I was hungover and he was on a heater, I'd nip in there and I'd go with him. But he knew it. He knew the machines.
What are you recanting?
When I was working at a pub I won't name, in the bottle shop, and the owners would come in.
No, well.
Have I told you this yarn?
No.
Where the owners would come in, I must have, and they'd be coming in to, like, do work and shit, right? Before the pub's open, the bottle shop's open. They'd come in with their kid who was like 3 years old. And then they'd need to distract him, so they'd just give him $20 and sit him on Pelican Pete.
I don't know if I've heard that.
And I used to sit in the bottle shop and I'd hear him fucking...
At the pub used to be a bottle...
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. And he'd be slapping away and I'd hear him hitting these fucking monster features. And so I would be like, I'd get him into the bottle with me and, like, I was like, I can't. I did two things are true. I went and played with him sometimes, but most of the time I got him into the bottle shop. So, like, this is really fucked up.
That is absolutely fucking outrageous.
Yeah, I know. It's outrageous, right? It's completely outrageous. But it was, like, absurd. It was absurd outrageous. You know, where I was like, I couldn't believe what I was seeing.
I tell you what's outrageous is my pokies record.
You don't win.
I'm not joking, punters and dribblers. I'm not a big pokies guy because I never win. But, like, let's just say since I was 18, I would have played, 50 times maybe? Maybe more.
That's it?
100 times. I used to play every Thursday, actually, so they're way more than that.
Yeah.
I've pulled money out of a pokie machine twice in my life.
That's it?
Twice.
Wow.
How fucked up is that? One was when I was 18 off Queen of the Nile, $50 off $1 hit. And the other one was like 6 months ago with Big John, friend of the show, at a pub in the Rocks.
That's it.
That's it. Swear to God. And it became so ridiculous because every Thursday we used to go to the Buna. And we would play the pokies. We'd have a schnitzel, have a couple of beers, play the pokies, and whoever won had to buy rums. And I never bought them in like 2 or 3 years. And we go like most Thursdays. It became a complete joke.
Well, now I start to question the validity of the story, now knowing the shouting of rounds on the line. Because maybe you were just intentionally fucking up.
How do you fuck up?
Well, I don't know. Maybe you just
I didn't get any features. I didn't get any features.
Maybe you're just doing 1 cent hits.
Are you implying I'm a tight ass?
No, you're not a tight ass.
That's very.
No, you're not a tight ass.
That's.
You're not a tight ass. How old are you with this? Because you were when you were younger.
I was out of uni.
Yeah, okay. So you weren't at uni anymore. Oh, that's fine.
I was tight at uni.
Yeah.
Because
Which
otherwise,
is fine. No, I get it.
otherwise I would have starved to death. Like I don't know how. I can't be more serious about it than that. Like it was life and death, literally. I left school and I was cut off, and that was it. It was fend for yourself in the big brave world.
And listen, you did a good job of it.
And I needed a little bit of money. Stashed away.
You always had some when you needed it. You always had some when you needed it.
Fucking oath I did. I used to chip the fuck out of it. It sent me mad when I'd see you fucking rich cunts with famous dads.
Oh, fuck off, God.
Blowing your 1,000 every semester on ciggies and...
Mate, I was fucking not blowing it.
Fuck off.
We were all fucked.
You've never had financial sensibilities, my friend.
No, I haven't had financial
You've always been a
sensibilities.
fucking renegade.
Yeah, but I haven't. But I also haven't been. But the difference has been that I also haven't.
Like it makes me completely sick to think that you used to just go, I've got no money, and that's like, that's it.
Well, but I didn't get money. It was that I would have to exist with no money. So that's the thing. It wasn't like I'd go, oh, I'm out of money. Hey, mum or dad, can I have money?
Yeah, but like you'd stay with your dad in Double Bay. I'm not going to go back to Dubbo for the weekend.
No, that was where it was different.
You know what I mean?
I can go back to Sydney and live with them.
But even still, like, and I love my parents, but if I was like, I can't come back to Dubbo, I have no money, they'd be like, well, then you're going to have to walk.
Find your way.
I'll tell you where rock bottom was.
Where was rock bottom?
You know what rock bottom looks like?
Well, for me personally?
For me. First year out of school, working at David Jones, selling suits, doing a very poor job. I could sell a shirt, Tom. I could sell a cufflink. Mm-hmm. I could sell a tie. I could not sell a suit. Anyway, out of money.
You just couldn't get the suits
And
going.
when I say I'm out of money, I mean I'm out of money. I've got no money. Zero money. No cash. Cashless.
Yeah, no cash.
And this was back when everyone carried cash. You couldn't tap and shit. Different era.
Oh.
I was trying to get home, finished at like 10:30 at night. David Jones, no credit, no way to contact people, and I didn't want to walk all the way to Rose Bay. Big hike. So I went through the pay phones looking for coins.
Oh, Jesus. Why didn't you just walk?
Because from Bondi Junction to Rose Bay, it's like that's at least an hour and a half.
Yeah, it's a bit of a walk, but like, how many fucking payphones you got to find to rifle through? Like,
this is back when payphones were like 6, 7 deep.
Yeah, but how many were you going? How much coin were you going to find in a payphone to get a cab?
A cab? I was getting the bus. The fuck are you talking about? A cab?
That makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about a bus.
Got it though.
You got it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I'm trying to think about a rock bottom for me. I mean, like, I said this the other day. Me and my dog split a bottle of milk, but I was in my parents' house at the time, so it was hardly rock bottom. But they were away and I had no money. It was actually, no, the rock bottom was in Bathurst when you guys had left and no one was paying the fucking bills. So I was in the house and it was fucking, the electricity was shut off and you'd already got, finished for the year?
No, I was in Europe.
You're in Europe, and so I just had I retreated the entire house into my room. I got the fucking TV, dragged this big flat screen into the room, a little electric heater in the room, and everything else was fucked, and I couldn't shower. Hindsight, should have had cold showers like a fucking man, but I would...
Nah, those Bathurst winters were a different...
I know they were.
I'll give you context, punters and dribblers.
Especially in a house
This is how cold it was, right? We wouldn't even go outside for a cigarette because it was too hectic. Like, it was that cold.
I remember, like, trying to walk back from the pub some nights and you were, like, freezing.
Mate, like, -3, 4, 5, like, fucked up. So edged.
So I'd walk around the streets.
But the only reason you walked out of Listons to get a shower is because you had no petrol in your car.
That too, yeah. It was marooned up at fucking someone's house.
I used to be able to get from Bathurst to Sydney on like 11, 12 bucks.
Oh, dude, I got to Sydney. My car started beeping. My fucking old Ford Fairmont used to beep when the petrol was like wigging, like low, and that happened when I just got to got up into the Blue Mountains, and I had no phone credit, or my phone was dead or something. I think it was credit, and so I neutraled the entire way through the Blue Mountains. I'd put it in the drive and just go, and then just neutral it and just up and down hills. And then once I got down onto the highway, I just basically I'd get it up to 110, 120, whack it into neutral, and then just keep doing that all the way back to Sydney. I made it. It's probably my finest hour.
You had to have neutral work.
It's probably my finest hour.
I've never run out of fuel.
Oh, cunt. I have run out of fuel. Well, I ran out of fuel literally like 3 days ago. Thanks to...
No, not your fault.
No, not my fault.
Hamish Street ran out of fuel maybe like 4 or 5 years ago on Military Road coming over to Mossman
For fuck's
when
sake.
I used to live there with Ella.
Yeah, that's...
I go, talk me through that, buddy. Talk me through that.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, mate, I pushed it too far. I go, you pushed it too far.
Life's too short to push it too far these days.
I go, you've driven past it. You've driven past a couple of fucking...
Petrol stations, yeah.
Madness.
Yeah, dude, that is madness. Because there's nothing actually worth it. The stress is fucking...
Remember when that
all-consuming.
cunt... I'm airing dirty laundry, but it's like 2 a.m. When we just realised he hadn't been paying rent. He just stopped paying it.
Dude, he did that in fucking when we lived in Redfern.
He just stopped paying it.
It was like he realised that our rental ledger was in.
No, but like what the worst part about it, punters, dribblers, is I was there. I was forced to go through the rental ledger because they go, we're behind. I go, how in the fuck are we behind? Had to go through the rental ledger. It wasn't until I'd go, well, we are behind, that he admitted that he'd not been paying, and I'm like, surely you just put your hand up before I go through fucking 18 months of rental ledgers, right? And it's not like everyone pays on the first Monday
No
of the
one's paying
month.
at the
It's like
same
people are
time.
paying all over the fucking map.
Yeah.
There's one guy paying on time. His name is Edward Lloyd Simpson, and he's paying fortnightly when the bloody youth allowance comes in. Everyone else is a complete mess. But like the fact that Streety just thought he could
Mark me down, Tobler.
get that one through the keeper.
Dude, he did it when we lived together in Redfern, me, him, and Sebo and Chica. And we actually were in the positive on rent. We were ahead somehow. And Streety saw that in the ledger, so he just thought, well, fuck it, I'm just not going to pay then because we're up. And so then we went down.
Of course, shock horror. Shock horror.
And then we found out it was him afterwards, and he's like, oh, yeah, fuck it. It was like, you cheeky little bastard, Streety.
Anyone born in Orange near Dubbo?
You mean Orange Base Hospital, is that? Or is it Dubbo Base Hospital?
That was a question in the. Mate, good times, but fuck, I don't miss them.
We've stopped watching the breakdancing, dude. It was doing my fucking head in.
No, it was annoying. I tell you what was a pure moment was when I filled up my tank to the top.
I was in that was a good...
I didn't fill up my tank full for like most of my 20s.
Dude, it was always like $5, $10, $5,
$7,
$10, $20, yeah.
Tell you what it used to be as well, half card, half cash.
Yep.
$3.50 here, $3.50 there.
Yep.
That was good stuff.
That was a bit rock bottomy. Oh, she's struggling there. Jeez. She had that up for a bit, didn't she? She wasn't. You didn't control it, Brazil. You didn't control it.
Good stuff, though.
Good honest stuff.
Like Fergie used to go all day.
Fergie went all day.
She was so fuel efficient.
Ronnie Bergs was good. May he rest in peace.
I feel like you didn't have Ronnie that often, though. Like, you would always come with me, generally speaking.
I had him. He was my car. I had him for ages, but then my sister came back from overseas out of nowhere and just started taking it from me, and I'm like, wait a minute. She's like, I'm older than you. I'm like, this is absolute horse shit.
She pulled the older card.
Yeah. Pulled
Tough.
the older card. And she was the only girl in the family, so Dad rolled over like a coward. And I respect him for it.
Well, I get it.
I get
but
it.
it's coward stuff.
Cowardice.
Shout out to Youth Allowance, by the way. Can
Fuck
you look at?
yeah.
Can you look up what you get for Youth Allowance now, Tobler? With max rent assistance?
Oh.
I think we're getting $5.20 a fortnight, which is fucking absurd.
It's nothing.
$5.20 a fortnight.
Yeah. Insane. And then when you worked, it came off it.
Yes.
You were allowed like a minimal amount. But what
No, you're allowed, but you could do like your bulk work, like when the Bathurst 1000 came, you could like get your fill there, and it wouldn't count. It was like averaged over.
you were
it was
a
like
year.
there were. Yeah,
Wasn't there like an annualized? You're allowed to earn a certain amount a year.
It was
and,
maybe like $8,000.
yeah, 8 or 9 grand.
Yeah.
And so that's what I would do is I'd just save it till summer, and I'd work my ass off back in Sydney. And work my ass off is definitely a putting mayo on it. I would work, and I wouldn't report it. And then I'd wait till tax time and go, oh yeah, that's right, I owe you some money.
I used to go back to Dubbo and work for the great, powerful, the late great.
Oh, look at this fucking. Is that Dominican Republic? Jesus Christ, you did that easy.
Used to work for the late great Vander Simpson, one of the proudest Kiwis of all time. $50 an hour, just cut a couple of fucking roses. That was the good stuff.
$50 an hour. I mean, it's just like
Back then, dude, cut a check. Oof.
But is this like a daily? You're not trimming roses every day. That's a day's
yeah,
work.
a bit of sweeping. I could get 2 days out a week probably. Have a cup of soups, mate.
Couple of cup of soups.
Yeah.
Well, that's it as well, right?
She'd talk about how good New Zealand was, how much Australians cheat, and how sore losers they are. And then a bit of Queen shut, and that'd be it.
And then would you be like, yeah, well, you fucking love it here, though, don't you? You know, you talk you talk a lot of shit there.
Talk shit, get hit. She was crafty, though. She was getting 2 pensions.
Let's go, Oz. Yeah. All right, let's get
this
it up.
Get this up.
Let's
Get this up. Get this up.
145.
Get this up. Get this up. Bang.
Come on, hold it. Yes. Fucking easy
Oh,
money.
that's money for Jen.
Easy money. This is what we need, Edward. This is what we need. A bit of Australian exceptionalism.
That's money for Jen. Yeah, but she's wily, Vander. She was getting 2 war veteran pensions.
How's she doing that?
Aussies and Kiwis. She was
Oh, huge.
big raw.
I respect that.
She was entitled to one, the Kiwi one, but she was rotten both.
I respect the shit out of that.
That's how she was cutting checks of that magnitude.
Well, it's how she could afford a professional rose trimmer. Is this an Australian as well?
No,
Why was the Australian guy fucking seeing her out?
that looks
Was
like a.
it just was I just getting me team
Might be like a really positive.
dressing room?
Yeah.
That's not what it's about, surely. Isn't it insane that they have to wear these so they don't shit their guts out? Like, just to know what they're doing? Like, that's what that's for. Those belts are so they don't prolapse.
Actually,
Yeah.
not for like your back.
No.
What's prolapse, man?
Where your asshole explodes and your guts pop out your bumhole.
See, I thought that was a joke.
Isn't it that happens? Oh, my God, look at
Because
this
your old
shit.
man used to take the piss out of that.
What do you do?
Huh?
What do you mean?
He used to do like.
Oh, the weightlifters
yeah,
and shit.
yeah.
Tobler, double check those belts to so you don't prolapse. Team Ecuador, it wasn't an Australian jersey.
Well, you didn't pick that up when Ecuador flashed up on the screen?
No, I did, but I could have sworn I saw the coat of arms, mate. And I'm a proud coat of arms observer.
There's a bit of a line on the front there.
Do you want to fucking jump on a horse head? Late night horses? Anyone got any late night horse tips?
So it reduces stress on your lower back, but also supports your core muscles during heavy lifts.
Okay, but so does support your core muscles mean prolapse, or am I just making things up?
No, you're making it up.
Well, no, I'm not asking you. I'm asking Tobler.
Core muscles and prolapse not the same thing.
Well, they might. Oh, look at this fucking Egyptian get after it. Stocky little thing. Newmarket, Ed, United Kingdom. Next up, Rogue Tornado, 420. Piquet, market mover at 260. Absolute Queen. I like. It's already jumped. Fuck.
Tom, if you don't mind,
Yeah, mate.
I'd like to take you back to 2011.
Yep.
Probably a Thursday,
Yep.
maybe a Friday.
Yeah.
There's a blue. Was it blue or yellow? The bowl.
Fuck. The bowl, yellow.
There's a yellow bowl.
Yeah.
You and me.
Yeah.
We've probably got that iPod Nano that had Mumford and Sons on it, and that was it. We've got that fucking raring. We've got $7 of E10 in the tank.
Yeah.
All right. We might have ripped a couple, and we're cruising down the M4,
Yep.
and we've written in our notes, "Send letter to Chambers." Do you remember what that means?
Oh. It was a letter to the fucking boarding house master, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But
Do
I
you
don't-
remember why?
Was it because he looked like he was wearing nappies or some shit?
I think we heard something about his son, and we were like, we should send him a letter.
Oh, right. As in, like, so we were it was a nice intention.
Like I'm gonna let the punters and the dribblers into something really special. It's the final night of the games.
All right. Yeah, let him in.
All right.
Little secret. Is it? What do you?
Final night of the games.
Yeah. Braves, and there's been some brave souls who have been with us since
And
day one.
how many
brave
Bravies
souls.
we got?
We got 271 Bravies.
Who wants to hear something special? You
Red
wanna-
car on. They're giving us some horse tips, dude. Hold on to it. Hold
Okay.
on to it. Red car. Number 7, but like keep it. I'm not saying don't, but
Oh no, it's there.
Red car number 7, number 1.
Well, am I putting this on?
Yeah.
Whoa.
People are saying 1 and 7
Where?
at red car.
Horses?
Yes.
Red car, 1 and 7.
Yeah.
Cornells or what?
I'm just going separate, but like fucking.
I'm going to Cornell this. 1 and 7. 1
Yeah. Fuck. So am I.
and 7. Add the bet slip. Oh, yeah, put a 20 on that. Oh, did I not box that? It doesn't matter, I did 1 and 1.
Can we watch this? Yes, you can. Huge. Now, when you're ready to go, Ed, you let me know.
Righto.
Final night of the games. Brave Souls.
Yep.
Et al.
Et al.
279 Brave ones.
This is for the Brave Souls. This is for the Olympians. This is for 18 gold, pending more. 15th of August, 2012 at 1:04 a.m.
Okay, and this is 4 years before we started Hello Sport.
This is the original note of a dream. So this is where it all started. We'd been musing, punters and dribblers, about a podcast, about maybe sitting down and letting the world in on Tom and Ed and what we fucking yarn about and what we get up to. And obviously when you're yarning big podcasts, when you got big dreams, you need topics.
Yes. Now I'm just going to say, because I don't remember all the topics, make sure that if there's anything fucked up in there that you don't say it. Just because I don't remember. So don't just go out. Don't just be measured about what you read. Just make sure that you consider.
There's nothing.
I don't remember, dude. I don't remember. I'm just saying.
There's nothing in it.
Good.
I wouldn't read it out if it was fucked up.
I wouldn't have thought so anyway. Now.
Okay. I'm going to read them down the list.
Okay. So these are the things that we would.
These are things that we've written on the 15th of August 2012 at 1:04 a.m. Which is pretty early.
Yeah.
I'm probably 4 or 5 nil up in FIFA, and we've stopped We've stopped to put pen to paper.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, we've ripped a couple and gone, all right, let's fucking get back to what we're here to do, which is...
topic number 1, Miranda Kerr's Treasure Yourself book. She wrote a book called Treasure Yourself. It
Okay.
obviously interested us.
Yeah.
We obviously found it really interesting.
Do you know what I reckon that would have been, though? Like, in terms of the stupidity of it all, it would have been the idea of treasuring yourself.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. It might have also been Miranda a bit higher on her own supply.
You know what I mean? Like, you're telling me how to treasure myself.
Also,
That's sort of-
Miranda's in the peak of her powers at this point.
She was absolutely.
This
Miranda Kerr.
is like Orlando Bloom. This is
Glory days, Miranda Kerr.
I would assume-
Victoria's Secret,
exactly.
Miranda Kerr.
Topic 2, psychics - lying, abusing cunt.
Yeah. My stance has softened on it.
Oh, I've softened.
My stance has softened on the psychic over the years, which is a lesson to all of you out there. Don't be married to your beliefs.
Do not be married to your beliefs. I've softened, but there's truth.
There's still truth there. Don't worry about that.
Nelson County, which I believe means Nelson County Rums. Remember we had that big night of the Nelson
the
Counties?
Nelson Counties. That
was
the
probably
white cans?
Yeah, probably the genesis of my heartburn and my indigestion was the Nelson Counties. They fucked us up.
So was it just Nelson County?
That's it, Nelson County. That's the line, Nelson County. Item 4, phonetic language.
Phonetic language. Fuck, we're all over the map.
I don't know. Fill in the
We're
gaps.
all over the map. What's phonetic language?
As in, like, it's spelt the way it sounds.
Okay.
So we're probably going on a rant here being like, why isn't everything phonetic?
Right. Okay. So yeah, why wouldn't you spell everything the way it sounds?
Drop the KN sort of stuff.
Yeah. Okay. THOUGHT.
5th, and this is in capitals, rivers.
Rivers.
Rivers, dude.
Just rivers.
Just rivers.
In capitals.
In capitals, just rivers. Here's the Aussie. Here's the Aussie going for
Let's go. 149. You got this,
Get
girl.
this up.
Her elbow looked like it was troubling
Go
her.
on. Oh.
Straight down.
Not your best
Straight
looks.
down. Oh, look at him holding his hand. Like, what happened? Can't you come out here and try and lift 149 kilos with your dyed hair, you old fuck?
Great point. Very judgy.
Rivers.
Yep. Next item for discussion is disgusting attire,
Disgusting attire.
which is followed by dad sandals.
Well, fuck, dude. I mean, I still feel that way. But I'm glad that we still were fashion conscious back then, you know what I mean?
This is profound, this next one. People not as friendly in the city.
Like we're fucking country boys who don't like just getting used to the bit. Like we haven't spent most of our young adult life in the city.
Guests
People
on
not
each
as
week to shoot the shit. That was ahead of its time. That was ahead of its time.
Yeah.
Again, 2012, dude. This is early.
Guest on each week to shoot the shit.
Yep. The Sun and Sun Project. There's too much sun.
Wait a minute.
I don't know.
Wait a minute. Oh, she's went back and had some smelling salts, dude.
She sniff up.
The sun.
And Sun Project.
There's
There's too much sun.
Maybe the Sun and Sun Project is something, and we're saying there's too much sun.
As I don't know.
I'm just trying to work out what that means.
I don't
Because
know.
what's the Sun and Sun Project?
Come
Come on, doll, get it. She's fucking. Come on. You have to have a crack. You have to have a crack. You can't just drop it.
Lift!
You
Lift! Now we start to get a bit fucking.
Well done, doll. Well done. Well done.
I would say like we're losing grip.
Yep.
Question marks don't need full stops. It's a curveball. Why are there full stops?
Oh my God. See, I can answer that because they end a sentence.
Well, you couldn't at the time.
No, I couldn't at the time. Which, I mean, look, it speaks to either the state of our mind or the time of night or both.
Ignorance is bliss doesn't make sense. It's always going to catch up with you.
actually the best, dude.
That's the best.
That's the best.
It's so accurate.
It's so accurate, dude. Ignorance isn't
You can't
bliss.
be bliss, dude.
No, it's not
Ignorance
bliss.
will fuck you up.
It might be momentary, but it's not.
No,
it's not. It'll fuck you.
No, it'll fuck you.
Ignorance will fuck you.
Oh, it'll fuck you. Fedoras followed by Fedora Challenge. You remember that?
Oh, yeah, the Fedora Challenge. Wasn't that like...
Never got off the ground because
No.
Street couldn't grow a mullet.
Street couldn't grow a beard or a moustache, yeah.
Psychic of the Year, Heavenly Energies. And,
what the fuck's Psychic of the Year?
Don't know. And last but not least,
Oh, my God.
has anyone ever shouted the whole bar?
That's such a like... Yeah. Someone ever shouted the whole bar. That's so dribbly, dude. 2012. There you go, punters and
15th
dribblers.
of August 2012, 1:04 a.m. There you go.
Start making your own notes.
There you go.
Start
you
making
go.
your own notes.
We've been at it. We've been at it long time.
The 7 got up. Did it? 7 got up. Ski jump at 8s. Fuck yes. Did you see that, Ed?
What?
The 7 got up.
But did the 1 get up?
Did you only put the Quinella on?
Yeah.
Oh, silly boy. I fucking win them all.
Yeah, right. Ski jump at 850s.
Yeah.
Keep the bets coming.
Keep the bets coming through. What else are we doing other than reminiscing?
Some insight into the SoundCloud potties. Nah, that was 4 years before we recorded the first one.
No, yeah, that wasn't SoundCloud potties.
That was nothing.
2016 is when SoundCloud potties started. That was let's start a podcast, then do nothing for 4 years.
We didn't do anything for ages except get our radio license.
Radio license.
What did that even mean?
It meant nothing. We had to go and sit in there and get taught by some kid.
Guess what I've got to do?
What?
Piss.
Are you serious, cunt?
Swear to God.
You must have had a couple before you got in here. You must have knocked off a couple.
I had 2 Guinness and a tequila.
There you go. That'll do it.
I just don't want to sit here uncomfortable.
Of course not, dude. Go. I'm not holding you back. There's nothing worse than needing a piss. The last thing I want, Eddie, is for you to be uncomfortable. I'm just having a look at the next race.
I like that we've still got those notes. Also, Monday morning, we will be releasing all of the lost tapes. Nah.
I was like, excuse me? Nah. Oh, 7, the number 2 in the next, in Kara, Keke, 750. I like him. Mainly because of Keck. I'm not going to explain it. Yeah, don't be anything else that I fucking like in here. Secret Magician, no. Let's lift. What's she doing? 151 kegs. No way she's fucking... There's no way she's getting this up, is she? Come on. Oh! Shit. Dude, she just collapsed. Weightlifter. No, she's already out. I'm not laughing. She was doing 151. She dropped it and just fucking fell back. Dude, I think it was just like your blood pressure, or you just, you're straining so hard. Look here, look. Yeah, dude. Pretty hairy. Yeah, you don't like saying that. You just don't like...
That was good gear.
Good memories.
Need to get a Sarge onto those lost tapes. Yeah, you do, dude.
Well, they're not lost.
No, well, some of them are. They're not all there.
I think I've got them.
I don't know. I don't think you've got them all.
I think I do.
I'm pretty sure we've been through this before and you didn't have them all.
There was a hard drive I found when I was cleaning out.
What, this one? When
Yeah.
you were cleaning out this house?
Yeah.
Did you look on it?
No, but I reckon there's a pretty decent chance. It just, like, when I saw it, I'm like, that's old. Like, I had that ages ago.
There's some that are, like, I've got a bunch of hard drives at home, but I
remember backing them up to my hard drive.
yeah, I don't know. There's a few on the drive that I found as well, like, but I definitely, there were ones where I was downloading while I'm like, right, we're missing this one, this one, this one, this one. There, look at them smelling salting. See that?
Do you reckon you've got Sam Carter's, the original episode?
I don't know. Is that the first one?
Like
It was,
the actual
wasn't it?
first?
Well, it was yes, not the actual first, the actual second, because the first one.
Well,
was Pipe Dreams.
the first was Pipe Dreams, but the
Yeah.
first Hello Sport.
Yes. Mate, I don't know.
Don't know what. If you've got it.
No, I don't know who got it.
That was comedic gold.
And then he said something he shouldn't say, or something.
Well, I think it was the media manager like, nah.
He said something about a coach or some shit. Oh, 154.
Would we action off the EPs for charity? Well, after being vetted, potentially.
Yeah, they'd have to be vetted because the reason we took them down wasn't because there was anything particularly fucked in there. It was more like I think it was when we first started with Batuta, wasn't it?
It's when we went from SoundCloud over.
To Batuta. And we were just like, let's just start it fresh on episode 100 or episode 70.
78, I think.
Um,
How far back can you go, Tobler? Is it 78?
Let me have a look.
I'd like to know the world record here for these gals.
How are you aware of the
So-
German in Beijing? His wife died and he promised he'd win gold and he lives.
Yeah, I just see that shit and it just fucking, I'm like, is this true? Are we getting am I just getting, because it's so goddamn emotional.
It's true. He's got the wife with him on the dais.
All right, yeah, he does, doesn't he? It's a hell of a story. And then they animate her being on his shoulder or some shit when he's trying to lift it or whatever.
And he lifts big.
Oh, no, she just drops it. Egyptian, not happy.
The world record for the snatch is 127 and the clean and jerk is 161.
Okay. What'd that other chick do?
So that was 155 she's attempted.
Oh, she's fucking out. Are we going for records then? What are we doing here? Look at that redhead. Jesus Christ. Devo.
Any more punts or what?
I just got on one, didn't get up. Any more punts, brave souls? Look at this.
71's the oldest step.
Jesus Christ.
What's it called?
Just says Hello Sport Podcast 71 from the 18th of September 2017.
2017.
This week, the boys talk about the great Australian pastime that is the fun run. They break
I
down
remember
the
that.
NRL
I don't.
finals, call out serial rugby league optimist Rod Kafer, break some news on Oscar De La Hoya, hand out ice cold beers, and answer a question from a dribbler.
Was it VB of the week?
Yeah.
And then you get a VB and you give out a light.
Yeah.
You get a light beer for someone who's a fucking gimp. I love that we were shitting on Rod Kafer. We used to get stuck into Rod Kafer, who's disappeared. Where's Rod Kafer right anymore? You know, he was a...
What did we get stuck into Rod about? Talking shit?
Well, he just talks shit. He was talking shit about rugby league, though, I think. Oh, look at that. Give it some. She's going again. She's going for a record. You did a fun run, didn't you? Or were you in Barrel or some shit and there was a fun run on?
Yeah.
You were somewhere where there was a fun run, or it was after your weekend, and you were like either in a fun run or you were in the Southern Highlands.
I was in the Highlands, and there was a fun run up the main street of Bower.
Yeah, that was what it was. That was that.
But what did that have to do with anything?
Well, we were talking about it because you talked about the fact that you're in the Highlands and there was a big fun run going on.
Yeah, right. I wonder what the angle was.
Well, I think you would have told us the fun run. You were like, hey, I was in a fun run. Then we're going, all right. And then we just have some dumb fucking conversation at the back of it. That was probably when we started talking more about what we'd got up to on the weekend. She gone 162. Is she going for the world record?
Again, this is when fun runs were like.
This is before
everyone
running was
ran.
cool.
Yeah, exactly.
This is before we made running cool.
No one ran.
This is before you and I single-handedly made
to the
running
point
cool.
where I felt the need to talk about a fun run I'd seen because it just wasn't done.
I remember it being a fun yarn. Like, I remember it making me laugh.
We used to laugh a lot in the early days.
Oh.
We used to laugh all the time. I don't know what fucking event's on.
Norway.
What the fuck's this event that's on? Oh, my God.
Mark me down, Tobler.
6-0.
Wow.
Jesus.
Six 0, Ed.
Insurmountable stuff.
Yeah, maybe
Well-
we're here for a while, buddy.
It's already 2:13.
Of course it is, mate. We motor through it. It's funny when people we talk like, and they're going, so like, what the fuck? Do you guys just sit there in silence all the time? And I'm like, actually, no. We can be on air for fucking like 6 hours, and most of it is filled with us talking
Easy.
in the middle of the night.
Yeah, but like, how many silent benders you been to?
Yeah, but we're not bending.
Sort of.
Well, we're not bending at all.
But like,
This is the first time I've even had a sip of booze.
But
We're on We're in gold benders.
yes, it's a gold bender.
It's a gold bender
not a
for
bender
sure.
bender, it's a
no,
gold
it's not a
bender.
bender bender. It's a gold bender.
Couple of turkeys.
But only tonight. I haven't touched a fucking
Oh,
drop.
I know what you mean. Yeah. Well, because we're elite, mate. I just don't know what this cycling event is. So dumb.
Oh,
Tommy,
Jesus.
that too got up.
Huh?
That horse you backed got up.
What was it?
Kiki?
Did it?
Apparently. According to the chat.
Yes.
One in a
cunt.
photo finish.
Yes. Huge. It did get up.
You're on fire, mate.
Fuck yeah, dude. $175.
What do you like, mate? What do you like next?
Wow.
Because you're hot.
Kid's hot. Next up, Linfield. Grey Owl, 320. Favourite, 420, 460. Basilete. Fuck, dude. I don't know. I kind of like Grey Owl market mover at 320.
Yeah. Grey Owl. I was eyeing up the Grey Owl myself, mate.
Like, that's not a bad one at being a favourite and a market mover. Why can't I get on it?
It's not letting me.
It's not letting me get on it either. Has it jumped?
Might have closed.
It has closed. Fuck.
Righto, Newcastle Dogs. Surely not. Oh,
What
that'd
is
be Newcastle UK.
No, yeah, I'm going Duval Horses. Fuck Newcastle Dog. Sports Coupe. I'm just looking at it off the top. 480 market mover favourite. Pearl Harbor at $12. I don't mind.
No, Sport Coupe.
Kickboxing. Magnetique. No. I like kickboxing, dude.
Car in the box. Sport Coupe. Sport Coupe. Just a little thing on that.
Yeah. I'm going to have a little something on Sport Coupe. But
Nothing
I'm
crazy.
probably going to look at some other things as well, yeah. I'm going on kickboxing.
272 brave souls.
Well, mate, they're hearing I'm giving out fucking shit Naroka, so I don't mind either.
Boys, what's one yarn you remember that's your favourite?
One yarn from what, like the podcast, you reckon? Like, as in...
That must be what they mean.
But like as in from the podcast that we've spoken about?
that got me really going.
The De La Hoya chat was elite that app. I have no recollection.
De La Hoya.
That he's just reflecting back on fucking.
When old mate got bro, that was pretty funny. His cock fell off. What was that?
Oh, you mean Gil McLaughlin?
Yeah.
No, I tell you what one I liked that I was thinking. Haycock race 6, number 2, Edward. That's a tip we've got here.
Yeah. Okay.
Bella Taslina, $8. Or Oligopoly, I don't mind at $10.
Haydock Part. Which
number
is the
6.
bet? 6.
It was number 2. Race 6, number 2.
Oh, Bella Tazzolina.
Yeah, but then I also like Oligopoly for some reason.
I'll have both.
Did I hear one then?
No. Mate, I'm waiting. I'll come over the top of you.
Fucking, I tell you one that I liked that I was thinking about recently was that fucking former NRL player Anthony Watts, who was at a wedding they're going to punch on. Or was he playing a footy game and he bit someone's cock? We started calling him Dick Biter.
Didn't we have him coming out of the fucking water in this tile biting off Orlando's cock?
Biting off Orlando Bloom's dick. He was like jumping out of the water, biting off Orlando Bloom's dick, and we called him. He was Anthony Dick Biter Watts. Biting
Dick
dicks.
biter.
Yeah, he's biting
The dick
dicks,
biter.
dude. And
That was genius in terms of tiles.
yeah, it was. It was ahead of our time in terms of what we were
Coming
doing.
out of the water to bite a cock, that's genius stuff.
But
Orlando and who? Katy Perry?
Katy Perry on that sup stand-up paddleboard, and Anthony Watts came out. But then didn't he also get in a fucking stink at a wedding or some shit? Like there was, and we were saying he was at a wedding biting dicks. Like it was at first he got in trouble for biting a dick in a rugby league game, but then it was like a punch on at a wedding or something, and it was like he was fucking just. We were saying he was just running around biting dicks.
people's penises. Who was the one that got done with the illegal animals?
Martin Kennedy. That was a good one. We got any more techie over there?
No. There's heaps in the cub. Can you bring your old mate a bit of water? Don't know. Maybe just freshen me up. Oh, good memories, punters, dribblers. What's your favourite? Because there's a lot. You know what I mean? Oh, reach out, Reggie. That was purity. That was purity in the early going. Absolutely fucking love that. That was good stuff. Reach out, Reg. I wish YouTube had an overall Brave Soul leaderboard on hours over every stream so we could crown the bravest soul. I would love that. Is that possible? If we could work that out, they'd get a bag of grain. Like it's not even up for debate.
Just going super top line. I think I've seen Sparksy in the chat on every stream. Stubbsy's been up there.
What's our medal tally, Tobber?
Thanks, mate.
18, 17, 14. For now. 49 medals total.
Did I get on Haycock too? Yes, I did. I did get on Haycock too. Did Basilina win? Bella Tassalina, did that win at 875s?
I think it's still running.
Got one coming. There we go.
Oh, he's on the board.
He's out the gates.
He's
He's
up
out the
the
gates.
nudie.
I'm out. Sweet mustard or die.
Sweet mustard or die is
What was that
hilarious.
about?
That was the day after you got back from the Newcastle boxing night, and you'd got Macca's on the way, and you were talking about how sweet mustard sauce is the greatest sauce, but that is the episode that the guy wrote the article about your trip to the resto bar,
That was that episode.
where you were recounting the article.
Were you with us then?
Yeah, that was early on in my days.
That would have been real early because we just had the studio.
We
and it was-
still had the grey wall.
Yeah, it was charcoal.
with the
dude. We were
grey
obsessed with
couch.
charcoal. It was
So
foul.
scat.
So rank. So rank.
Yeah, that was the resto bar article.
That was good stuff.
That was hilarious.
What happened to the beep test tapes? They're with Tobler. Tobler hasn't edited them.
Still got them.
We've got them. We fucking recorded them. Don't worry about that. All right, men's high jump, 3 a.m., 800, 315, javelin, 330, 5,000, 350, 1,500, 415. We're getting there, bro. We're getting there. We're getting there. Sweet mustard or die. One of the great sauces. We all know it now, but we didn't then. Beep test at the Olympics. That's not bad. The Voldemort tapes would be an interesting watch. Well, they were watched, and now they are no longer. So that's that. What beers you on? Mate, we're on the fucking 4 Pines, Chap Lagers. Beautiful stuff. And a cup of techies. And a bit of water. Tears from the Norge. Bit of a salt. We're rocking the salt.
From Juji Mufu, for those interested.
Oh, there's punch in that gun. That one's done, I reckon. I think that one's done as well. Ooh. Oof. I've come back by 2 farts, punters and dribblers. You know that. Two got up.
That was at Deauville. That was the race with Sport Coupe.
So we didn't
I don't
win,
think
you
we're on the 2.
bastards. It's 6-2, Tom. Just so you know. Just so you're aware. What are you eating up there? Pods? Just a couple. Where'd you get them from? When'd you do that? Well, you got some naughties, did you? Like what sort of naughties? All right, what are we looking at here? Yeah. It's okay. No 12s in there. Hey? Yeah, exactly. There's no 12s. Is this the Madison? Weird event. They just name these things after fucking Kieran Madison, fucking Shaniqua.
I've really warmed into tonight. Warmed into the task. I'm not going to lie, winning money
Well, you're a big task guy, mate. Yeah. Tell you what, the punter and the dribbler make it easy.
Sorry, punters and dribblers, realised I didn't have my fucking headphones on. Oh, yeah. What's going on here? What's going on here? I hear you ask.
We are watching the Cycling Cup.
Talking to me?
The dribblers.
Got any more tips, you little bastards?
Shout out to Tobler.
Shout out to Fudgy just quickly before you get into Tobler. Not to take away from Tobler, who we will shout out again, but got some 4 Pines Japanese lagers. They're pretty nice, TBH. Mate, I'll be honest with you. They're more than pretty nice.
No, they're good.
Obviously, I can understand the skeptical punter and dribbler going, well, of course you're going to fucking say that. Try them. Try them and tell me we're lying. There you go. It's easy. Proof's in the fucking pudding. Try them. They're really fucking good. They're really fucking good.
Sorry, they're actually delicious.
Fuck, I didn't get a thing to cut this thing open.
Why? Use your fingers.
I don't have nails,
Start
dude.
from the bottom.
I'm going to give it to you. My nails are all fucking...
You don't need nails.
Psoriasis has fucked my fingernails. Like, they're weak.
Yeah, right. Well, they breaking that.
Yep. And they're inconsistent. So, like, just my nail beds are all completely fucked.
Fair income.
Yeah, dude. So, like, I don't have normal nails. Like, they all grow wonky and shit.
You wouldn't lie, would
They
you?
get thick. My happens to my fucking toenails as well.
Yeah.
Why would I lie about that? So
Well, jeez, I wouldn't expect you to.
Oh, I told you, dude.
Oh, he's warming up.
Fucking, this is like Nadal being down. You know what I mean?
This is Djokovic down, 2 sets to love. Federer serving, French. US Open 2000.
And you're just like, oh fuck, Federer's got it done. Federer's got it done, but he doesn't.
He doesn't.
I'd prefer to be Federer though, so I don't care. At the end of the day,
He's a man of the people, Tom. There's no doubt about it. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you Porky Pie lot. I'm not gonna tell Porkies and that.
no, you won't. Oh, fans playing noise. We don't want that.
I'm just not prepared to tell Porkies.
No.
Not at 2:30. Tobler, what do we got coming up?
6 at Kilbeggan. Is that what you're telling me?
We've got the men's high jump at 3 in half an hour.
These are the Brave Soul hours right now.
Yeah, this is where we're.
This is where you earn your stripes. You got to be good.
You were just about to give Tobler a bit of love there, and I got in the way of it. So I'm going to allow you, if you even.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I just wanted to shout out Tobler because he has been here at the most fucked up hours.
Mm-hmm.
He's also, just to peek behind the curtain, punters and dribblers, he's in charge of the office. He runs the ship. We oversee, but he runs. He's the day-to-day man. We mean well. You wouldn't. Fucking about even. Ads got to go in. Fucking how do I do this? How do I do that? He runs the whole show, right? So he's still got to run, and he's coming in at fucked up hours. He also, worth remembering, he doesn't own Hello Sport. That may shock. He's an employee, which just makes it more impressive, I think, when you're getting after it and it's not you don't own it. He's a big part of it, sure, but he doesn't own it, and he's still fucking putting in some sickening hours.
Can't
So
sleep. He's barely slept.
I just wanted to shout out Tobler because
mate.
without Tobler,
Australia stops.
Hello Sport stops.
Leave comments. Leave your positive Tobler comments in the comments section.
Warms the heart, boys.
I got a quick boxy try for you as well at the Kilbeggan. 1-3-12.
Beg me up.
1-3-12 boxy try race 2.
Beg me up.
Tobler, if you want to get on that.
Surely the man's getting paid handsomely. Well, listen, he's up for a review.
Yeah, kid's up for review. Now, listen, that could mean that he gets paid less as well. We don't want to get him too excited. Obviously, that could be a reduction in pay, but yes, he is up for review.
Kid's got a review coming up. I'm not gonna drop trade secrets.
No, he can't look after palms, but neither can Eddie.
Well,
True. We're missing some palms as well. We got to figure out what the move is. there, I
Well,
think.
we're looking at that whole. We're looking at that whole
Where-
situation. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
we're having a look at something.
1-3-12.
But yeah, top it up for review. We're just gonna have to have a gander at, what he's been up to and whether or not it warrants going up or not. We're just.
As I said, we'll look at his search history. Make sure
We're gonna have to have a look
up there.
Oh, I wouldn't
6'4".
bother with that, boys. We
Oh,
don't have to do
Jesus.
that.
6'4". This
6'4".
is huge.
This is biblical.
I also just went and backed one out.
Oh, what a shit. You know I got to piss again, don't you? I feel like I've got fucking diabetes or something.
You might.
Mate, the moment the moment the drinking gates are open, I'm fucked.
Oh, hey, Hectic Fred's in the chat.
Oh, yeah, bruh.
What's up, Fred?
What's up, bruh? Fuck, I love that cunt.
How about them doggies, brah?
One of the great cunts all time, Fred. That's on the public record. It is 6'4", by the way. You getting scared, bruh?
I'm not scared, mate. I had bean soup, buddy. Hectic motherfucking Fred. No, he can't be. You got to put him in the middle.
Thank you, everyone, for your kind words in the chat. Much appreciated.
This fucking
read them all.
kangaroo's tail's in the way a little bit, isn't it? He's no D or Dave. Fucking, you can say that again. And that ain't
Better
it.
or for worse.
No, for better. Absolutely for better. My mum was like, "Oh, so how's Dave going? How's it?" And I'm like, "Listen, love Dave to death. Love Dave. Dave's a sweetheart. Dave's a baggy green member and a friend for life. But Dave made the right call.
Yeah, I think he did.
I think Dave made the right call. Do I miss Dave? Sure. Did Dave make the right call? Yes. Dave was 3 weeks into a fucking full-time job and he couldn't handle it. I love Dave. Right call. Love Dave. Love Dave.
So
right
much.
call. As soon as I saw him wearing a fucking fishnet leotard at the turtleneck long lunch, I was like, we made the right decision.
He rocked the fuck out of that.
He did
though.
rock the fuck out of it. I really wanted to know what was the state of his testicles and penis under that thing. It just like that must have been mashed beyond belief.
Would have been like a Courtney Act tuck job.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you wanted to preserve anything.
Dave would be doing that for show. Bro, Dogs v Manly. Fred, let's go to the game together. Come to the game with us. Because that's a home game at Manly, isn't it?
Round 26.
Yeah, bro. Come. Let's do that. Last game of the season. Dude, let's do that. Let's go on the hill and fucking get frisky. We'll bring the Lebo drum.
I think it's a Bulldog. It's at Stadium Australia, which is out at Accor.
What?
Sure. It's a Dogs home game.
Are you sure?
30th of August, yeah.
Oh, scat. I thought,
We've only got 2 more home games. The Wars next Friday, and then the Sharks on like a Sunday at 2.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking the Sharks one.
Yeah, we got Tigers of the 4 remaining.
It's at a core. Fuck. Do you want to stream? I know you love going to a core, but like a core's a fucking shithole. We should do a live stream for it, Fred. Fuck going to a core.
30th of August.
For Manly Dogs. Fred saying Manly Dogs. I thought it was at Brookie. I was like, let's go to Brookie, but I'm like, let's stream for that because I'm not going to a core.
When's that?
What's the date?
Oh, 30th of August.
Are you away? Ah, fuck.
We could still...
I'd still do it.
You could do it.
Friday the 30th.
I'd still do it, Fred.
Friday night.
100% do it.
Tom versus Fred.
There's zero reason why you couldn't do it.
I would
Fred.
love to do it, but I'm not going to a core. I'd prefer to fucking eat my own ball sack.
What, he
than
wants to go to the game?
No, I don't know. Look, he goes to all the Dogs games, so he may want to go,
Yeah,
which I respect.
Well, sure. It's-
I respect that.
Sure.
Or I'd go. I mean, listen, I don't want to do this, Fred, but there's a world where if you refuse to come here, that I would go and sit in the dog pen or whatever the fuck it's called.
What's the dog pen?
I don't know, wherever the fuck all the Dogs fans sit at a core.
Someone goes, can confirm Dave smokes bongs in my building unit.
Lol. Because I was saying Dave, I was like, when I saw Dave in the fishnets at the Turtleneck Long Lunch, I knew that we'd made the right decision. Or he'd made the right decision.
Yeah.
Oh, he'll be here. Fuck yeah, he's not going to the game. Perfect. We're streaming, Fred. 30th of August, lock that shit in.
That's good stuff.
Yeah, that's good. But the Lebanese drum will only be rung for Manly. Fuck that. I'm taking the Lebanese culture for that game.
Well, of course.
Of course.
See what else we got here.
Boys, I'm looking at Curragh, race 8. Number 4, bit of a roughie.
You saying something, buddy?
$8, but I'm liking its recent form.
Is the kid saying something?
There's a $1.85 fave. Maybe chuck that in a Quinella, but Giuseppe Cassioli.
$1.85.
Fuck.
It's just.
It's outside. It's an outsider.
It's just not getting me going.
I was one off that box try. Fucking say it first. I was 1-3-10 instead of 1-3-12. You motherfucker. Fred, you're doing very well. Are you up for any reason right now, Fred? Are you up grinding? Are you up just fucking working? Your dick to the bone. Clipping up content. Because, I mean, at 2:39...
Well, it was a huge game.
You got that young man.
The Dogs
You got
tonight.
that young man go though.
Oh, you got the young man energy. I get it, but I'm like, fucking hell.
We just don't have that no more, bro.
No, I don't. I respect it. Or is he just up with the brave souls?
He could have. He got plenty of brave soul about him.
Locked in. Tobler, can you put that in the diary? Friday, August 30th?
Uh-huh.
What time? 6 or 8?
Let me double check. I think it's 6.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's even better, Fred.
Pretty sure it's 6.
We can go fucking pound some tum afterwards, bro.
Tum up. Oh, I won't be able to make it, Fred. Sorry, bro. Got to get horizontal. We'll make no apologies. Is what it is. You know what I mean?
What sport are we currently watching, fellas?
Mate, got the Madison or the Kieran or the fucking whatever. 70 laps to go. They're doing something. They're sprinting off for points. Is that making sense? Sprint 13 of 20. 2 points for Wellsford and O'Brien. Is this the Madison? Just pure chaos.
I'm on the 4 at, oh no, did the event just close? You motherfucker, it did.
This looks like the call room for the Jav.
If the 4 gets up at Curragh, just know that I was on it in my mind and spirit and soul.
We've got the men's high jump in 20 minutes.
I'm just running an eye over.
He's been gaming. You fucking pig. I love it.
I'm just running an eye over our kit here, Tom.
The Australian kit?
Yeah, for the
Okay, I've
Javelin.
got to get rid of this because it's fucking obscuring
rid
my
of it.
view.
Are we green and gold or are we green and yellow?
Listen, dude.
Like what are we officially?
I think it's green and gold in the way that we speak about it, but I like to quote me old man, the canary yellow. Like it's fucking. We call it gold, but it is fucking yellow. You know what I mean?
But if you were to look up Australian colours, does it say green and yellow?
No, green and gold. But I'd call it green and gold regardless of what I'm actually looking at.
But it's not gold. You know what I mean?
Mm.
It'd be like saying our colours are fucking blue and red and having pink.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Why? Pink's a shade of red.
Nah, but gold's closer to fucking yellow's closer to gold than pink is to red, in my opinion.
Disagree. Apologies, I'm having a pod. You can suck it.
Mark me down, trouble up. Kid's pulling away.
What's that?
7-4.
Who's Tom?
Fred said, without Eddie, Hello Sport loses its Lebanese spirit, and we can't let that happen, so he'll make up for it.
Mate, I'll be
It's
fucking...
a great point.
I'll be bringing the Lebanese. Don't you worry about that.
What happened to Mitch Stark's brother, Brendan Stark, in the high jump?
He did not make the final. Believe it was count back.
Did he come back in poor jumping form? Is
No,
that like-
he jumped a season PB, I believe.
Oh, so he's just not jumping well.
He was not.
Has he made a final before?
I think he might have made a Togue final.
That's dead.
He might have made a Togue final there. But listen, from my running my eye over the jumping stock, and obviously having the knowledge I do of jumping generally, Brandon Stark is not a Mitchell Stark in jumping. You know what I mean?
Right. Not best in the world, not stringing it in.
Well, he's not a top 5 Australian wicket taker of all time.
Not knocking out fucking McCullum's middle. World Cup final, circa 2015.
You and me on the couch.
Was it 15?
Birrigan
No,
Road.
19.
15. 15.
No. Was it 15?
15.
Was it 15?
15. It was not the year before COVID, put it that way.
Couldn't have been.
Couldn't have been.
Couldn't have been.
Because you weren't living there.
We drove down there, remember? Ubered down, maybe.
Where?
From our house to the Oak.
Yes, but we watched the wicket at the house.
Correct. One of the great overs over bowled.
Yep.
What is Brendan Stark's sort of resume, as it were?
Him and Matt Denny live together. They got a podcast together called The Roommates, I believe. I don't think they're consistent.
I'm talking jumping here.
I know you are, but I know nothing about his jumping, so I'm just going to some random facts.
Oh, because he got a Com Gold bronze in him? Com Games bronze in him?
Yeah, he got gold at the 2018 Com Games.
Okay.
We got gold.
His PB is 2.36 in Germany.
And what won gold here? Or what won gold at Tokyo?
Let me have a look.
Fred, we had Snickers pods, mate, just for reference. You're a Mars pod? No.
2.37.
And his record's what? 238.
2.36.
Okay. So he's there or thereabouts.
Fuck, don't tell me that horse got up. No, it didn't. Oh, my God, dude. What did that... Could you hear that on the mic, please? Anyone let me know if you heard that. That thing fucking ripped. That thing was loud. That was like a summer storm.
So the Madison is basically an ongoing relay. Each country has a pair, but only one racing at a time. Named Madison because it was first race at Madison Square Garden. Thank you, sir. That's good information. Really, really helpful.
It'd be good if there was an event that ran for the entirety of the Olympics, like some sort of a puzzle or a maze. You send people into a maze at the start of the Olympics.
Well, like Saw.
Well, it could be sore, but they don't have to die. But
Well, they can lose limbs.
no, do you put them into a big hedge maze? Just go, this thing's probably going to take you about 2 weeks to get out.
And what if it doesn't? What if you do it in like a day?
Well, you're a fucking great at the game. But you're going to make it fucking tough. The maze is going to be hectic.
You tell you what they should do is they should race across Paris in some course that probably will take 2 weeks.
Whatever. But like you
So
can
it's like
check
the ultimate
in.
run, and
Yeah.
you can stop and like you got to stop for food and what you do it on your own terms.
Fire. Start a fire, kill an elk.
So you got to travel like 2,000 miles through the city of Paris,
Are we offline?
and you got nothing to show for it. What are you eating there?
Maltesers.
Don't mind a teaser. Malt will tease you. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Was audible. They heard your fart coming through, Ed.
Were you partial to a vanilla malt?
Mate, to be honest, outside of the Malteser, I found malts I found myself wanting.
You didn't like a vanilla malt?
Like those Sustagen
No,
malt
like an
drinks
oak.
and shit. Huh?
An oak vanilla malt. Oak milk.
No. Like if I'm having oak, it's an iced coffee or it's chocolate.
Not interested in vanilla malt?
Do we have a crush? No, not interested. And I mean that sincerely, not interested.
Not bothered.
I'm not interested.
Not bothered or not interested?
I'm not interested. Hold it out in front of me. I'll say thank you, but no thank you. I'm not interested.
Not bothered or not interested?
I'm not interested in it.
Okay.
And I don't want to be asked again. Now, we had a crash here. Oh, dude. The fucking Dutchman just came and headbutted him. Look at that. That was a bit mean.
Is that play on?
No, he fucked him up. I mean, talk shit, get hit. Do you know that apparently these bikes, and now my mother said this to me, so I'm taking it with a grain of salt. Shout out to your mum. Mentioned you a couple of times tonight. Those bikes are like 50 grand each.
I know that the Tour de France bikes are about that. I don't know about these ones.
Would it shock you if they were?
I know that there was, I believe
What are the wheels made out of? My mum was like, they're made out of titanium. I'm like, nah.
maybe.
As in the tyres. I'm like, surely they're just tyres. You can't have titanium wheels.
Well, maybe the wheels are titanium.
No, but I'm talking about you need some rubber on you.
But did she say like the tyre or the
We didn't
wheel?
get down to it. We didn't really. I couldn't get a straight answer out. of it.
Tyre, wheel, tyre, not the same thing.
I'm talking tyre because of like a wheel being titanium isn't interesting to me. Of course, that might be just a lot. You're trying to make it light and strong.
I've got no idea. Like, is there air in those tyres or not?
Some racing bikes have solid wheels made from carbon fibre composite,
No tyre. Just the wheel.
but they're usually equipped with carbon disc wheels with tubular tyres.
Right.
I don't think we're any closer to the
I'm
truth.
no closer. We got any cycling poons in here?
Have we figured out what they get handed?
In the box?
Yeah.
So what it is, it's a copy of the official Olympic poster
Yeah. Which
that was
looks like
designed by a French artist that he said took him 2,000 hours to complete.
You just get a poster.
It looks like a weird. Is it like Hieronymus Bosch or some shit? Can you look up that guy's paintings? It reminds me of like a Hieronymus Bosch or whatever that guy. Which is like that guy's dark as fuck. And I'm not a big art guy, but I just know this guy.
Yeah,
for some
not
reason.
dissimilar.
Where it's just like this
There's
chaotic
just like a
fucking
lot going
heaps of
on.
shit going on.
I'll send you a
but
photo
little
of
bit
the
more.
poster. Almost like a Where's Wally.
But like scat. But the posters are like a Where's Wally, yes. Fucking hell, Sparksy's hit another Quinn. What the fuck, dude? Where are your tips from, cunt?
Share them out, bruh.
Tom forgetting the stuff tastes better when it's free. I'd take a free vanilla malt. Fred, you make a good point. I'd certainly consider it. But I might say no, dude. You know what? I'm actually going to disagree respectfully with the great and powerful Hectic Fred. I'm just probably going to go no thanks for a free vanilla malt. Unless I'm thirsty, obviously.
It's pretty
Yeah,
intricate.
that's pretty dope.
I actually quite like that.
Yeah, it's cool. Nigel Houston. Fucking, these medals don't hold up to the fucking riggers. It's like, dude, no one else has let all their mates wear them, and they're like taking them to like, oh, fuck, dude. Crash. That was huge. A guy got like taken the fuck out.
Oh, big one?
No, like flipped over his handlebars and flew down the fucking, is it velodrome? Is that what it's called? Please show a replay of that. Tubeless rubber. So just one big solid block of rubber. We got any tips here? Just give me some tips, Sparksy. Don't fucking... Tips have been in the chat, boys. Yeah, but this chat goes quick, Sparksy. You got to understand, brother. You look away for 1 second,
You're done.
you're dead.
You're done, mate.
256 Brave Souls. I want to shout every single one of you out.
Oh, the eye tie.
Dude, there's a bit going on here, bro.
Yeah, that was the eye tie. He was trying to, like catapult him. Fucked it. Fucked it royally. 252. When we javelining?
What's the time?
Are we throwing at 3?
3. I thought we were throwing at 3.
3:30.
Oh,
We're jumping at 3.
oh, we're jumping at 3. High jump.
Then there's men's 800 meter at 3:15.
When's the 5 there?
Oh, what's going on? He's angry. Espanol. I'm going to ask you to remove your foot from my line of sight, Edward.
Oh.
What are these cunts getting medals for?
Triple jump, I think. Nah, 400 hurdles.
350 is the men's 5 there.
Oh, no. He knocked his own guy over.
Yeah, he's Italian.
That is a very Italian thing
Hey,
to do.
Tobler.
Yeah.
Go long, bruh. Oh.
Every time.
Doesn't have a great arm, Thomas Tobler. I mean that with all due respect.
Tobler doesn't.
No.
I don't
Thanks,
think
bro.
that Tobler is a big sports guy. Like athletic sports guy.
You mean that with all due respect as well.
Of course.
That's fair. I wasn't much of a sprinter or thrower.
You weren't much of a sprinter.
Played soccer growing
Or a
up. Didn't
thrower.
really have to throw much. Had a good throw in.
Could you kick?
Yeah. Fully.
Would you beat Cody in foot golf?
I don't know. I can't get a grasp on the kid. I don't know what his
He
abilities
talks a
like.
lot of shit.
I
doesn't
reckon he talks a huge
He,
game.
he
I reckon.
talks a massive game.
What is what's brand Tobler? Like what's Tobler like best in class at?
If you had to hang your hat on one skill set,
Like what were you known for in the playground? Like that Tobler can fucking eat a Zuba Duba. You know what I mean? Like what was there anything that
Shit. I'm trying to think.
what's your athletic? What are you hanging your hat on athletically?
I wasn't much of an athlete, really.
Yeah, but like I wouldn't be able to hang a single hat on anything athletically right now. So it's not like, you know what I mean? What do you back yourself in at?
Back then, probably soccer.
What about now?
I don't know.
Mine would be Div 7 park cricket. I think that's all I've got.
it's not bad?
I don't think because, hung the soccer boots up,
Pool.
go to the gym. Pool.
Gym's,
nah,
I mean, gym's
even.
not. Gym's not.
What are you benching?
I don't actually bench. I do the dumbbell
Rows or
bench.
fly, whatever the fuck they're called. Press.
What dummies you got in your hands?
16s.
16s.
It was 32 total. Not a
Is
massive
16 and
lifter.
16, 32, is it?
Yep.
I wouldn't be asking Tom, that's for sure.
Hey, mate, listen. 16, 16, 32.
Yeah, I wouldn't really. There's nothing that comes to mind to hang my hat on.
Golf?
And I'm resident. Oh no, fuck no. And I'm hesitant to hang my hat on anything really, in case it gets put to the test. So
Yeah, little pussy. No, I get that. I'm with you. I would have probably.
Oh,
tried.
Elga Rouge,
Who's Elga Rouge?
the great 1500 metre runner.
You do like your middle distance runners, don't you?
El Garouge. Moroccan, I believe.
You've always loved your middle distance runners.
I think El Garouge won the 1500 at Sydney. Can you look that up, Tobler?
Eddie is on the sheeshas, boys.
No, he came second to Noah Ngeni.
Did he win at Athens?
Yes.
El Garouge.
Question here, punters and dribblers, and maybe they wouldn't allow you to do it. That might be what it is. There's a race coming up with only 3 horses. They surely aren't going to allow me to hit a trifecta, are they? No, they're not. You got to ask these questions, though, right?
Tommy Loophole.
You got to be looking for Tommy Loops.
Tommy Game. The Sis.
Well said, buddy.
Thanks, bro. 2:58 a.m. Bravest of all souls.
Dude, the Souls are seriously brave.
I can't get over these souls. Double gold in Athens. There you go. El Garouge. El Garouge.
I'm on Miranda Singular, Palermo Race 3. Full disclosure at all times.
Can you speak Swiss, Tobler?
Bit silly.
A bit silly.
Hey, mark me down, Tobler.
Bit silly. It's like a little bit.
I thought you were saying you're a bit silly, which wasn't the question.
Which is probably also true.
What, that you're a bit silly?
Yeah, we're getting into those silly hours of the day.
Oh, bro, we're in the silly hours. It's been nice to have a tequila.
We haven't drunk the whole time.
Not once, because we're professional.
Correct.
I actually think that speaks to our professionality.
We are professional. I've always said it. I've said it for a long time.
It's also a fucked hour to do it, and you kind of are always, you've kind of got to go to work the next day.
Well, correct. It would be obscene.
It's fine for a one-off, you know, if you want to come in hungover on a work day, but if you're doing it every goddamn day, then you got to try and hold it down at home. Shelby. Does anyone remember the dog Shelby Speaks, or Selby? Did you ever read that book at school? Selby was the dog that could talk. Again, I'm not going to get back into this do you remember shit, but it reminded me.
Do you remember
of it.
Grug?
Yeah, dude, we were speaking about Grug. He had that, his hair looked like Kevin Proctor.
I got a lot of time for Grug.
Yeah.
If you go down through my Instagram, you'll actually find me. I put a photo up of like a statue that looked like Grug.
You what?
There's like a little statue ornament thing, and it looked like Grug, and I put it up on my Instagram.
You brought up Grug once in our friendship, and it was out of the fucking clouds, and it absolutely folded me. I can't remember when it was. I almost think it was around the dinner table in Bathurst, and you brought up Grug, and I couldn't fucking handle it. Like, I couldn't cope.
What are the fucking Kings or something?
Yeah, I made it fuck. Have you been crushing up, Eddie, mate? You've got crushed up pods all over the bed.
Oh, mate, listen, it's the last night. Fuck it.
Can you get me a big fat jar of melon salts, please?
Oh, the guy, this guy won he won gold last time.
High jump.
Shared it and claimed it. You remember that?
Yeah,
guy?
the guy who came out before was his mate.
Shared it and claimed it.
I respect it.
Yeah, whatever.
But do you reckon if it was you and me down there, you'd go, nah, fuck it, we're going to a jump off?
Fucking oath.
No, you wouldn't, because you'd be so worried I'd jump you. Katara, that's the other guy.
You think I'll be worried about you out jumping me?
Yeah, dude. Well, if we're both fucking jumping for gold, then you'd assume that I've obviously jumped well. If we're tired. You know, once it gets tired, that's when you start to wig out. Because you're going, this guy shouldn't be going with me. And then he starts going with you. You start doubting everything you've ever fucking
Test
done.
that one. I don't know if that's got any fucking whisps in it.
It feels heavy.
I don't think it loses weight.
No, that's got to be dead.
Where's the? We had a.
In my eyeball.
We had
Fuck.
one with. A
You've got
fucking-
2 over there. You got 2 more, I think, or is there one over here? No. We should be retiring these bottles when we realise I don't have the right stuff.
I think that one's done as well.
Stung me eyeball.
I don't know. Maybe they just fucking run out completely.
Is there not another one over there?
There was like a semi-fresh one.
Yeah,
The other day.
semi, dude. We fucking opened one yesterday, 2 nights ago.
See, I think that's dead as well. Maybe.
Come on now. Come on now.
Oh, it gets you in the eyes though.
Yeah, dude, that's what happened to me. Hold on.
What do you reckon about that? You reckon that's done?
No, this feels like it. Oh, that's it.
Oh, it's still kicking. Mill stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's it, bro.
Oh, it wasn't working for me, man.
Oh, that's it. That's the one. That's the truth.
Oh! Oh! Fuck!
That's the truth, son. That thing's making my sinuses drain. Oh yeah. Daddy, what'd you do at work last night? Fucking got after it, sweetheart. Oh Christ. Stefano Soto, what do you got, you gangly fuck? Oh, nice. How hot? What's the world record, Tobler?
That was hectic. 245, mate. Cuban.
Set in 1993.
Read a book. That was punchy stuff. Oh. Still up there, punters, dude. Was still working me over in the extreme. That was hectic. Oh, Christ. Mate, that got me real good. That was pretty hectic. Ivanov. Big Ivanov, 217. This is bush league stuff, really. In the Fed income department.
Don't worry, I was just gonna. I want to see what 245 is. If you can find it.
You know what it is?
Oh, bro, you can't even jump that.
Mate, wait, Tobler, get up the photo for Tom of 245 next to a basketball hoop. Regulation.
Yeah, do that too. But I would like to also have a fucking tape measure, push it up to the roof.
Well, what's a door usually 245, 2 meters? It's just like Turbo's head, probably.
Yeah, but if I had, that's fucking ridiculous. That's absolutely fucking insane.
Like his action, the Japanese jumper just rips in. Doesn't
Don't
give
mind
a
it.
fuck.
245, Edward?
Yeah, bro. It's so fucked up. And the bar's moving too.
Is
Moving
it
all, yeah, like
wobbly,
it's like
man?
it's like hectic. Fuck, those salts have floored me, bro. Floored me.
Yeah, if it gets deep into the soul.
It just went like boost right up me,
yeah,
right
yeah.
up me and right into me. You know what I mean? Trying to clear the gun out.
Fred thinks we need to drop our own smelling salts.
Hello, Sports Salts.
Yeah, big sniff.
Big sniff.
This guy's got a bit of a fucking piece on him.
Yeah, you got a bit. Oh, I didn't mind his action there.
I liked his action.
Plenty of whip. Plenty of whip. Look at this.
Plenty of that.
Oh,
Brian Ratz. It's hard to go past a name like that, isn't it?
They do the little shoulder thing, all of them. The little,
They're practicing their little,
See that? Little,
yeah.
They love it. Ticky as fuck, aren't they?
They are very ticky.
Oh,
shit.
Jesus Christ, dude. He's sailed.
But it moved, did
Look
it?
at this. He's nowhere near the cunt. He killed that thing. Wow. Shelby favourite? That was impressive.
God, we're sniffing our goddamn asses off.
It's still in me.
No,
I think
know.
the New Zealander Hamish Kerr was the favourite.
Curry.
I think he's ranked number 1 in the world, I believe.
Who? Big Kuros?
We like that.
Big Kuros.
Given our heritage.
Haim Kerr.
Big Papa Kerr.
Ukraine.
Uh.
Oh God, he didn't make it by much. I'm not holding out a lot of hope for you, Ukraine.
He can't go with the boys, no
You
way.
barely got over.
Nah, that's rank.
Yeah, his shorts are dragging over that. I hope you enjoyed getting out in the second round, bro. Okay, this is Kiwi. Oh, Christ.
pretty chilled. Very relaxed, big.
Look at him.
Curry.
The conciliatory, like, yeah. He looks like a friend of mine.
Who?
He looks like Mitch King,
Uh,
Geordie's brother.
it's not him, is it?
Might be. I'm just messaging him to see.
Might have changed his name, you know. Don't give away the gift. Jan Stafala, attempt 2. Don't like his chances. Nah.
No.
Olympic schedule. What else we got? Javelin 330, 5,000 350, 1,500 415.
800 in
When's
5
the 800?
minutes.
5 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, they're not going
I'm
to
gonna
show
fuck the
that, so we
cycling
need to
off.
fuck the cycling off. Tiomir. You got to respect someone who dedicates their life to jumping high, don't you?
Well, it's a pure pursuit.
It's a pure pursuit. Oh, and he's got it. He can jump. This guy can jump. What are you upset about, cunt? You just nailed it. Like, you weren't even close to it. Are you pissed off? Are you like, let me jump? Oh, he failed the first one. That's why. Did it easy the second time. Well, that was you, dude. You fucked the count back there. That was you. That was
So
on
what's
you.
he pissed off about?
Well, he missed his first jump, and then he came back on the same height and absolutely brained it, like fucking easy. Which, Eddie, speaks to the fact that maybe just because you miss one doesn't mean you're not capable of it. It means that you just did a bad jump, whereas you and I are very quick to rule you out of contention forever. Like that guy.
Oh, that's wobbly. Get off. Get off. Get off the mat.
You pubic hair stuff.
Do you know that rule, Tom?
What?
If you're off the mat by the time the bar falls, you're good.
Is that real?
Well, that's how you used to do it at Little A's. Tom would check that. $800 final. Cunt of an event.
No, that's incorrect.
Okay.
What's incorrect, Tobler?
So that's a wives' tale?
If the bar, yeah, it's a common myth that if you get off the mat before the bar falls, that it still counts for.
Which in reality,
You know what? That makes a lot of sense.
yeah,
But
that
common
feels
myth.
stupid.
So obviously you're not the only
Well,
one
who
thinking that.
perpetrated that myth?
Max Bergen. Now, did Spag Bowl make this, or is he fuck up the repechage as well?
He came like last in the repechage.
Okay, wow.
Which is not even the semi.
Fall from grace.
No offense to big Spag Bowl, but like, you know,
Wow.
not up to it in that, you know. Ooh.
Who was that?
That was Dad.
9-5.
Oh, he's pulled away again. But now you're making a contest out of it, you know?
9-5?
Yeah. Better than fucking 6-0, you know? 6-0 was tough.
No, we had that rule in Little Athletics too. Yeah, it's a rule. It's definitely a
Yeah, it
rule.
might be a rule for like 2-year-olds.
Well, what do you mean? What's the difference?
Well, one's the Olympics.
But why would there be a different rule?
Because they'd probably just want kids to enjoy themselves. And when fucking...
Pretty random,
When
though.
Eddie Simpson with the turning eyes comes in and just fucking jumps basically into the bar, like they want to try and find a way to keep...
But you'll
your kid
agree it's pretty
engaged.
random shit.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, like, that rule, like, get off the mat, you're sweet. It's pretty weird.
Yeah, I agree. It's absurd. But we'll give a dumb rule to a child, not to an Olympian, you know? It'd be like if they had one hand, one bounce in Test cricket. You know?
Yeah.
You know?
Nah, I get you.
Do you get me?
I'm starting to, mate. Yep.
I just want to make sure that, like, I'm doing as much as I can to help you get it.
I don't want you to be rude, though.
Huh?
I don't want you to be rude to me.
Well, no, I'm not being rude. Well, at least I hope I'm not. Do you feel like I'm being rude?
Oh, you're getting close.
Oh, okay. Well, mate, I'll start walking it back. I'll start fucking wheeling it up.
Shout out to this blankie,
Oh, this blanket.
which is getting a couple of Proud Australians through.
Outside of you and me, it goes you and me, this blanket, and then Tobler in terms of best performance. Maybe Tobler equal with the blanket, to be fair. If I'm going to be fair to Tobler.
Well, no, I'm glad the blanket's living up to its hype.
The blanket's fucking insane. I can't wait to fall asleep on this thing tonight with this blanket.
What time are you going to get up?
Well, Mum said she's going to Yum Cha at midday. She's got to be there at midday.
That's not bad.
It's not bad. But she'll be like, she's probably going to have to go home before then to get ready. Listen, I don't know. If I can get 5-6 brave hours in, you can't complain about that.
Nah, fuck no.
I've been up since 7, so I've been up since 6. And really, I woke up at 5. You know what I mean?
Well,
You don't, do you?
you woke up at 5?
I was sleeping as deep as I could until 5 when Zoe started telling me she was hungry.
What'd you feed her?
Porridge, mate.
Porridge. Solid. Oh,
Mark me down, Tobler. 10-5.
I went on a nice run there. I've run out.
Yeah, you have, dude.
You need to recharge.
You need to fucking come correct if you're going to, stay with me. This is like an 800 metre. Is this 800, isn't it? You have to go harder than that.
It's the 800, bruh. Looks like a hot pace.
Seriously.
Looks like a hot pace.
It's funny, though. The guy at the front looks like he's working way harder than this guy in second.
Yeah, he does. For 50 seconds. Yuck.
So gross, dude.
I like the Frenchman
Same.
at home.
I hope he does it, dude, or the crowd will lose it. Look at how hard this is. It
No,
Kenyan?
I think the guy with the great running style is just look at him. Look how easy he's doing it. This bloke, a rop.
Oh, here.
A rop.
Yeah.
Oh, see you cunts later.
look at Here he goes.
Nah, Rob's going to crush these fools.
Oh, this Frenchman's dying.
Oh, this is hectic.
Oh, go! Who's gonna do it?
Oh, Rob doesn't get there. Oh!
A whisker. A rugby league pubic hair.
Wow. Couldn't rein him in.
Dude, that Kenyan looked like he was fucking not struggling, but like he looked like he was redlining the whole race.
He looked like he was struggling, bro. He went fucking... What's the term?
Hard, ham,
Coast
hard, sprinting, running, fast,
to coast. No, like
Coast to
line to
coast.
line.
redlining,
Like he went from, like he was leading the whole way.
Wire to wire.
Wire to wire.
go to woe, start to finish.
He won by 0.01 of a second.
Look at him just work. I can't believe he hangs on. I'm shocked. Absolutely shocked that he hangs on. Huge.
Could you not jump from there? Jump. If you jumped, you would have made it.
You reckon?
100. You launched, dude. Worst, you come second, but if you jump, you might come first.
So like jump and pray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And does it need to be head? What if you jump with your hands
No,
first?
no, it's chest. Chest first, man. Always been chest, Tom. You knew that, though. He's had a quiet year, but that was loud, Tom.
Oh, my God. My word, that was loud, Eddie. My word, that was loud.
We're hanging on by a thread.
Thread.
Oh, what's the thread count?
Thread count. Where are you going, buddy? Fuck off, dude. I haven't gone for one solo urine. 3:20, Ed. We got like less than an hour till our final event. How you, Tobler?
Good, mate.
Oh yeah, how you feeling?
Mate, not too bad. Just sipping on long black. The whole
Yep.
stream
Yeah.
just maintains like a good base level.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting on Boots Malone at Thistledown.
Sparksy's just been throwing a bunch of tips in the chat.
Yeah, I know. I can't fucking follow them all.
How are you, mate?
I'm doing okay. I'm still here. I'm not going to lie, that fucking 800 bored the shit out of me. Bored the absolute... I almost passed
Doesn't
out.
look too exhilarating,
Mate,
the old
fuck
800.
that. Fuck the 800. Like, I get it, but, like, fuck the 800. I want to see you guys jump. Yeah. Oh, no. What is wrong with you, bro? You won the gold last time.
Oh, he was the guy that, like, when they drew, he was super, like, jumped on the other dude.
Yeah, they both drew. No way Eddie's going for another piss. Oh, what do we think he's doing? Do you think he's being out? Do you think is that what you think he's doing? Do you think that's what he's doing? Is he behaving like that? Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Do you think he'd be doing it and I wouldn't? Jokes. Don't be silly.
Yeah, grow up. Come on.
Grow up.
Grow up.
Eddie, they think you're sneaking off and doing naughties because you keep weighing. That's what I'm saying. The kid's blood is fucked. I'm just trying to tell him. I'm like, listen, the kid's blood is fucked. He's not getting up to no good. Yeah, you might have to go in there and. Are they big? Well, drink some water.
Oh, me old mate.
Romaine Beckford.
How are the boys?
No idea. Oh,
Where do you put Maltesers in your hierarchy of needs?
mate, they're pretty high up, to be honest. I don't have them that often, but when I do, I'm always reminded of. I'd say this is probably true of all chocolate, but Maltesers for some reason feel like more so. But like, if you have a couple of them, they fuck you up. Like, I don't think you can eat heaps of Maltesers. You can't eat too many before they start to get
Nothing
smacky.
smacks me like Maltesers.
Yeah. As in, that get smacky.
Yeah.
Yeah. They get smacky quick.
Chocolate gets smacky, but they
Yes.
get fucking smacky. Because you...
Mark me down, top up.
Now, was Tamberry injured or something? Or had kidney stones or something like
This guy.
that?
Well, his last jump would suggest he's got something. Maybe the stones are weighing him down because he fucking can't jump.
Yeah. Apologies. It's Malteser. In the throat.
Look at this, Tamberry. He's got one to go here, or you're fucking done. The defending champ.
Yeah, has he got kidney stones, Tobler? I think he does. That's a whip issue.
Yeah, delayed his arrival to Paris after suffering renal issues and suspected kidney stones.
You say urinal issues?
Renal, which is like
Renal.
kidney.
So, what is a kidney stone, and like, how can I avoid ever getting them?
Drink water. That's one of the big things is like you don't drink enough water.
Really?
Yep.
Well, I don't drink enough water sometimes. I drink a bit of water.
You drink water.
I drink water. I don't
I think
not drink water.
I observe you drinking water, and I think that if you were to like start passing stones because of under drinking, you wouldn't be in that field. You know what I mean?
They're hard deposits of minerals and acid salts that stick together.
It's like
in
calcium and
concentrated
shit, isn't it?
urine.
Yeah, right. You're
They
pissing crystals.
crystallise. Yeah.
They crystallise, yeah, but I think they crystallise if you don't drink enough water.
Yes.
There you go.
In concentrated piss.
There
so
you go.
Like if you're not diluting
See,
your
bro?
cordial enough.
Dilute your cordial.
Tommy, you know I got you, bro.
You still drinking cordial, Toller?
Nah.
That doesn't sound
Hang on,
convincing.
what? When was he drinking cordial?
Well, he just said dilute your cordial.
Are you a cordial man?
No. I mean, I'll have a sip of the occasional diet, right? If Dad's made a big jug of it at home. But
So that's what I'm saying.
No,
is
but
that-
like,
no,
hang on,
there's
hang on, hang on.
cordial-
Mate, if
I'll
there's-
have a sip. I'm not a cordial. I
Hold
wouldn't
on, but there's
consider myself.
cordial-
Tobler, if there's cordial in the fridge regularly, you're a cordial guy.
There's
And you're from cordial stock.
Yeah, you're from.
There's nothing wrong with it.
hey,
for like,
nothing wrong with it.
Mate, I would
mate,
admit it. If I would
Tobler,
be,
Your house is
I would
cordial.
say, hi, my name is Thomas Tobler, and I drink cordial.
No.
If that were the case.
But your
Okay.
house has cordial in it.
I'll put my
Yeah,
hand up.
sure.
There you
but
go. So
like,
you're a cordial.
Okay,
I'll
but
put my
just
hand
because
up.
my house has cordial in it doesn't make me a cordial
Yeah,
drinker.
No, it does.
but you're
I'm
from
more than my
You're from
house.
cordial stock.
You're around cordial. Mark me down.
Jesus.
Oh, he got it.
You would find cordial on the dinner table every night in the 90s in the Simpson household. You just would.
Right.
And I'm not gonna lean away from it. I'm gonna
We
acknowledge it.
weren't a big cordial house. We had it, but we weren't a big cordial household. When you're a kid, cordial's different. Even though now, like, I wouldn't get cordial for my kids now.
Yeah, because everyone knows what's in it now.
But
Mate, mate,
but your
when-
old
when
man
we-
loves his
when-
cordial, Tobler.
Yep, loves it.
What,
And so
what's
does
his
Jenny.
What's his go? And Jenny does too.
Yep. The
Like
diet
sugar
right.
free.
Yeah, I think it's like some sort of sugar-free version.
And what flavour?
Red. Dad likes red, Jenny likes yellow. Couldn't
So
tell you
you're
what it is.
surrounded by cordial.
Surrounded by it.
So you're definitely a cordial guy then.
Occasionally.
Well,
You have. I wouldn't know
Tom,
cordial.
why
Like
wouldn't you just
super.
acknowledge that
super
you drink
occasionally.
cordial?
Like, super
Why are you
occasionally,
trying
I
to
do.
fucking shy away from it?
I'm not. I'm
It's
trying
all right.
to tell the truth.
You tell me. You're telling me you don't nip down the main house and have a cordial every day?
No, not every day. No
yeah, okay,
way.
bullshit.
Lies. You just said your dad whips up cordials and sits in the fridge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he pre-makes
does.
cordial. Yeah, but as if you're not coming in going.
And
"Fuck."
you never drink it. That's a fucking lie.
I don't. I'm a big water drinker.
Oh, shut
Top-
up.
I don't know why
Yeah,
you-
you're a
Coke
big
Zero.
water with cordial
I'm
in
a
it.
massive Coke Zero
Coke Zero
guy.
is so bad.
I've
for you.
never-
That is absolute bullshit.
I've never seen you drink a Coke Zero.
Really?
In
I
the
drink
house.
them regularly. At least every Thursday, I have a bottle here when we have a live stream.
What?
A
Oh,
bottle?
Not a big
What,
bottle.
like a huge 1.25 job?
600 meter, 600 mil.
I didn't know it was a. Yeah,
Just
didn't
for a
know
little
it was Coke Zero
caffeine kick.
Coke Zero is disgusting.
Coke Zero is
Coke
delicious
Zero is
and it is
fucking
not bad
foul.
for you at all. There's 4 calories in it.
We
It's not
see,
calories. It's the carcinogens in this.
Yeah,
like,
but you need to drink
sugar-free shit.
50 cans of it a day
Yeah, well, you
to get any
fucking get
side
through a
effects
fair
from
bit
the
of it.
carcinogens.
So Tom, you and I grew up in an era when the saturated fat was the devil, and sugar was like play on. But that was big sugar.
Yeah, it was big
passing
sugar
the buck.
manipulating.
We're
Yeah,
passing
yeah,
the buck.
yeah.
We've wised up since then, and that's why cordial's just like it's gone through a lull.
Yeah, well, and trying to like do a sugar-free facelift.
I can't like it's starting to make a lot of sense that Tobler's from cordial
It's
stock.
so it makes all the sense, dude. When he's like, "Oh yeah, you fucking haven't put your water in your cordial," I'm like, "Okay, you only say that if you're a cordial guy, and that's fine." But I'm just making observations around Tommy Tobler based on what he's saying, right? But based on the stimuli he's giving me. Kid's a cordial guy.
He loves an airport bubbler. That's the beans.
Mark me down.
Loves an airport bubbler and loves cordial. That's Tom.
Yeah, oh, dude, airport bubblers. That fucking psychopath in was that in Vegas or LA?
It was all
Vegas.
over.
And it was like there was homeless
No,
people.
it was all over.
There were some seriously scat homeless people, and I'm not making a value judgment around being homeless. I mean, like, there were some very, very unclean people that were like hanging around that bubbler, and then Tobler's just like walking past them and just guzzling down water or filling up his water bottle, and I'm looking at him going, "Are you fucking serious now, dude?"
But it happened on multiple occasions.
It was the most insane. Did you even think about that?
Not at all.
What?
Not until you told me and you were like, I wouldn't do that if I was you. And I just
No.
put it down to you being a germophobe.
No, dude.
No,
They
you
were
didn't get
everywhere.
sick and the water tasted
No, I know,
fine,
but like,
so-
why would you even?
Listen, there was a couple of instances, and I'm not a germaphobe. You know that. That's on the public record, where there was some very unclean people
Loitering about the fucking bubbler.
loitering.
Or being like passed out next to it.
Yeah. Well, in one instance there was
At
someone
the
Yeah.
Vegas airport when we
Yeah.
just landed.
Yeah, that was the point where I noticed you were doing it.
I
I'm like,
did not
Where's Tobler?
put 2 and 2 together at all.
Insane. Such a cordial guy, though. I'm not shocked by that.
Well, they do call it the producer's techie, don't they?
So
is that what they're having?
is-
yeah.
Well,
is
Cody has
Cody-
a bottle
is-
of it on his desk.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not surprised by that either.
So there's cordial getting around.
In the office, yeah. I'm not anti-cordial, but I'm also like, I'm not a cordial fan. In the sense that I'm not getting it ever.
Well, does the punter and dribbler like a cordial or
I've got no issue with if you like a cordial.
no? But like, do you drink it? Do you know what I mean?
Defending Coke Zero over cordial is absurd behaviour.
Scooter, get
If
off
you-
it, mate.
If you cut Tobler open, cordial would come pouring out.
That's pretty.
This is making me want to have a big, nice, cold glass of cordial, though, this chat.
Of course, he flushes down some cordial.
I was just trying to use a
Tobler
metaphor.
just mispronounced his name.
I was just trying to use a metaphor to translate some medical terms, boys. But cordial, it's good, but I don't drink it every day.
But it sounds like you do.
I'm
Tobler.
surrounded by cordial. I'm a Coke Zero guy, surrounded by cordial people.
How many cordials would you have a week? Oh my God, dude! I can't
he's
compete with
running away
Beans.
with
I just can't.
He needs to be
I
handicapped,
can't.
I reckon.
No, I can't compete with Beans.
Mark me down.
I've forced
Mark me
it.
down.
14-5.
Oh my!
He's got a 9-fart lead, and
Is that a record?
he's on 66 total farts.
But
pushing
how
his
many
average
did
up.
I do in the dream stream?
13.
13.
So he's done me already in 3 hours.
Yeah.
That's elite.
It is. Mate, listen.
Well, you doped, and you know.
I
you did.
didn't dope. I didn't dope.
Oh, you didn't dope.
My fucking mother-in-law
Oh, you
brought
didn't
me
dope.
bean
Oh, you
soup.
didn't- Oh, yeah, you didn't dope.
She bought me bean soup. I can't help
mate,
that.
Mate, it's such an advantage. There's a song about it.
My mother-in-law bringing me bean soup for dinner to feed me and my sick children, there's nothing I could do about that. What, I'm not going to eat it? Why would I not eat it?
You doped.
Why would I not eat it?
Because you're talking shit.
What do you mean? Where the fuck would I get bean
Mate,
soup?
I
cunt?
saw your kids on your fucking stories today. They weren't sick. They were full of life and vigour. There's no,
Dude,
like, you're talking shit.
Now, what you will also realise, whenever it is that you have your own children, is that
you're talking
you can
shit.
have a child with a 40 temperature who's running around like a fucking
You're
psychopath.
talking shit.
You don't
doped.
get it.
You doped.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You
I was
doped on
given
beans.
bean soup.
You doped on
when there was
beans.
never fucking. I've
doped
never.
on beans.
Where's the World Anti-Doping Authority on this? Because we've never had any discussions around any substance. Like, what, I can't have bean soup?
I thought I'd come in here and the bloke I'm competing against would have. He'd have a fucking fibre of fucking like honour in him.
What's wrong with eating?
Oh mate, it's come on.
What's wrong with eating?
Mate,
I ate
bean
food.
But there's literally one banned meal and it's bean soup. That's it.
You didn't even know what bean soup was.
Oh,
Why is that
fuck,
banned?
What do you mean? Now I hear about it. If I came in being like I had 50 fucking cans of beans, you'd go, well, you clearly...
I didn't have 50 cans of beans.
Well, how do you know how many beans are in it?
Because
You're a
it
big
was,
eater?
No, because it was blended with beans, vegetables, different goodnesses in there.
It's called bean soup,
Yeah,
mate.
because there were
So
beans
it's
in there.
predominantly beans.
There are beans in it.
Oh, bullshit.
There are beans in it. Listen, mate. Listen.
If
You've
you-
only
if you
pushed,
eat it- if
you've
you eat
only
it-
pushed out 5, so it's a shame on you.
If
Like,
you eat a
do
schnitzel,
better.
if you eat a schnitzel, are you having breadcrumbs? I'm having breadcrumbs tonight. No, you're not.
No, it's a fucking schnitzel.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
But the breadcrumbs are part of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
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 So, yeah, there might have been other things in
Oh,
your
so
bean
you want to
soup.
start rewriting history now?
But it's essentially-
So now that I'm fucking on a winning run, you want to start going, "Oh, we could never eat that."
Mate, all
We've
I'm
never
saying
spoken
is I
about it.
can't
We've never
compete.
said it.
You've already done 14.
We've never spoken. I've done 13. She's beautiful.
There's more to come. I can't compete.
Of course, there's more to come. Well, you can if you're fucking made of the right stuff and you want to grit your teeth and bite down in the mouth guard and have a real fucking go. She was gorgeous, that French chick.
Mate,
You want to bite down on the mouth guard and have a crack,
Marina
Eddie?
dropped me around some bean fucking soup. I'd
Well,
be
as
giving
long
it
as
to
you're
her.
acknowledging that Marina did it and that wasn't me doping it. It was that I was dropped bean soup. I didn't ask for it. Hey, Marina, can you drop me bean soup? I got a farting competition
Wouldn't rule
tonight.
that out.
Come on now.
Wouldn't be, oh, the kids have got a fucking cop. Get in the bean soup.
Women's javelin's on as well, boys.
We were watching it or we were not? Oh, yeah, can we get it over here or which one? Put the javelin on that second
There's
TV.
2 Aussies, Catherine Mitchell and Mackenzie Little.
These French chicks are beautiful. Sorry, said it. Is that inappropriate? Delicious. Okay. Now that's bad. I didn't say that.
It's deep.
The women's
it's delicious.
The women's is it hurdles final? It is deep. It is delicious. Yeah, dude. That's much.
Deep and delicious.
Here I was just trying to defend myself saying they were hot.
Deep and delicious is huge.
Deep and delicious is a lot. It's deep. It's delicious. A horny stream kicking off again. Is this 100-metre hurdle final? Shout out to Sally Ferguson for winning this. Sally Ferguson, Sally Pearson, Sally Ferguson.
Was she Ferguson, knee, Pearson?
I think she
Pearson,
was.
knee,
I think she
Ferguson?
was Pearson, knee, Ferguson.
Yeah, I think so. Why do the blokes do 110?
Sexist.
Just a question.
No, I'm saying that's why.
Oh, no,
this
she's
Yank's
completely
fucking-
fucked it.
Who has?
The Yank. Hit one.
Oh, the French.
Oh, the French.
The hot French.
No, the French won that for sure.
Please give it to the hot French. Give it to the French smoke.
You didn't win. No.
Give it to the French smoke.
So as men are generally...
Oh, wow.
Wait, what?
I don't know what's
Who
happening.
won? There's a lot of tears.
There's a lot of tears. I don't know who's who in the zoo here.
Who won?
Masai Russell, the American girl.
So is she Devo then?
The French girl came second.
Is she happy or Devo?
I think she might be Devo, which is... Okay, get up now. This is X City.
She Devo or happy?
I think she's Devo.
Edge. Edge. Edge, edge, edge.
You do have the luxury, if you come second, of crying with fury. But then when they ask, you go like, oh, no, I'm stoked. Like, you pretend like it's tears of joy.
Oh, you reckon? She's doing it from lane one, though. Like, obviously didn't qualify well. Fuck, it was tight. I just don't know how... That looks like lane one to me. Just does. Okay, that's obvious.
Another 0.01 of a second victory.
She happy or Devo? I mean, you'd have to be happy with that, wouldn't you? If you've qualified, like, slow? Yeah, okay, maybe she's happy.
This Yank commentator has been hard the entire game.
It felt like that.
Deep and
This
delicious.
women's 100-meter hurdles final is fast, and it's delicious. What? Oh, we got an Aussie in the javelin here. Let's go.
Go and throw this cunt.
Oof.
Oof.
Is that bronze or so Sylvie?
Huh? Dunno. Oh my god.
That's 15.
The bean soup, dude. This is outrageous. This is absolutely outrageous.
Tainted supplements.
He's
From
got,
YeahDog99 in the
Mate.
chat. Tainted
Mate.
supplements.
mate.
That's great.
No one's ever bested beans, dude. No one.
Hey, you got no chance. Tainted supplements. He puts the gloves up and gets to work. That was pretty fucking. That was sizable, Ed. Oh, you sent that my way as well. You fucking dog.
No beanmanship though. Bean soup last night. I can't get over that. That's just ridiculous. He's that competitive, the cunt.
My mother-in-law brought it over, you
yeah,
fucking
of course you did,
idiot.
because you cooked up a yarn.
Did I?
Yeah.
What? Oh, yeah, my kids are sick.
yeah,
They need
yeah,
bean soup.
Yeah, get that fucking
She
bean soup
promised
round
them bean soup yesterday
Yeah.
before they were even
there.
sick.
Yeah, well, you got a bit of vision on you.
Oh, this guy's absolutely, mate, he's just got fucking kidney stones weighing him down, doesn't he? Someone order Eddie some pho. It's only fair. $260 brave souls at this hour is just absurd.
It's absurd. Shelby McEwen, big shelves. He can leave this cunt. Bows.
Oh, Eddie, I don't want to get too specific, but you're kind of encroaching on my fucking real estate over here, mate. Yeah, you're gonna fucking. He did that so easy, Shelby.
How many beans you have today?
How many beans, mate?
Like, how much soup did you have?
I had a couple of bowls of soup.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a couple of bowls of healthy bean soup.
Yeah.
Because I'm worried about my health.
Mackenzie Little, is she the sniff here?
She's the favourite out of the two Aussies.
Get up and work. Oh,
Tobler, did you have in that bet that we followed you at the start? Did you have the the Stingers winning?
yeah. Yeah.
Devo.
That wasn't even close, was it? We just got humped.
Nick Baker thinks this has been the bravest stream. I tend to agree with you. Haruka Kitagui. Kitaguchi. What?
Just someone.
Oh!
I love cooking fish or chicken in breadcrumbs. That's from Fudgy.
Oh, thanks, Fudgy.
Right. That's just... How do you boys feel about Milo or Nesquik? Big fan of Nesquik. Big fan of Milo.
Yeah, I like them both. We went through a serious Nesquik phase, though.
Chocky Ness.
Kids went through a Nesquik phase.
Well, who hasn't? You know what I'm saying?
It would be disingenuous of us not to acknowledge that.
We got any sprints coming up, Tobler?
No, not that I can see. We've got the men's 5,000 metre in 5 minutes,
Oh, yeah, good.
and then the women's 1,500 metre final.
It's your mate Inga Brits.
When's Inga Brits coming on?
5 minutes.
That fucking goober.
Then the Sheila's at 4:15. It's been a huge lift. Half an hour, Tobler.
Shout out to my
Gone
cousin.
quiet, quick.
Shout out to my cousin Hamish, who just had his first son, Hugo. They're up watching the stream right now. So whilst it says 257 brave souls, it's 258 because his kid's watching.
Yeah, I get that.
You understand how that math works? We love to see that.
Tell you what, when we lost to the Spanish in the water polo final, we had like 4 hours till Jess Hull. I was like, shit.
When we lost in the water polo.
And we had 4 hours
Yeah,
to go.
dude. Yeah, I was like, where's that next gold coming from? And it was like, oh, fuck. Kids have got to lift
Big.
But we do it, and we've done it, and we do it. Again, there's
And we do it thanks to Good Day.
We do it thanks to Good Day. BeGoodHealth.com.au. Go get your Good Day. If you live in Sydney and you haven't got a ticket to the Golf Day Eddie yet, just get your shit together. Get your shit together and get two mates together and say, hey, we're taking Thursday off. Not even the whole day. We're taking it off from about 2. And then we're going to go to Shorty's and we're going to play golf on a par 3 pitch and putt where I need a wedge and a putter the whole day. And the course is so contained that it's like a party vibe. And then what we're going to do is go and do trivia. And then we're going to go and watch fucking us and Beaver Menzies rip the shit out of the Tigers on a live stream. All the while drinking and eating.
Sounds pretty good. Sounds very good.
And that's hellosport.shop. If you haven't got that, for God's sake, make smart decisions. God's sake. Sorry, dude, you need to jump higher than that. You just have to. No, you don't.
See you, mate.
See you, brah. Kick rocks. Look like you slipped a bit there as well.
Yeah, it's just a rank job. Just rank.
No, you need the iPad, dude. You can't be filming on a phone. They're all filming on iPads these days. Oh, the Love Heart. It's so... I was onto it early. Fuck, I was onto it early.
Is this last jump?
Nice little tickler on the coach there. Need some bean soup with the temperature. Mark me down, Tobler.
Big bean, dude. Big bean. Oh.
And he's out. Don't cry. Don't
Oh,
cry.
he's got his face on his socks.
Does he?
Yeah.
You want a gold, dog.
Men's 5,000.
So the 5,000 is quite a strategic race, I hear. Why's that?
Well, it just depends how quickly or slowly it's run. If it's run...
So they're not really going for pace, out, like...
No. It
Out of the
depends.
gate pace.
No. So maybe if it's run quick, that affects people that have got like a great turn of foot but don't have like fucking consistency over that distance. Or, you know, if it's slower, it plays into the hands of the guys with a great turn of foot.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Generally speaking, they run quite differently.
Stuart
Like race to
McSwain
race.
is the Aussie.
Yeah. He won't do much. I don't think. Big field, 22 is a lot. 22 is a heap. No, Windley, did Tom pre-warn his mum to make pea soup because he knew he was behind and never beats Eddie in anything? Well, I mean, it looks like that, doesn't it? Jeez, it looks like that. You just can't, you cannot compete with bean soup.
It's kind of sad that a whole 2-week tournament's tainted at the finish line.
Bean soup into a kebab, I mean, you're dead right. It's just outrageous. Good rug on the Ethiopian. Good to see. Good to see a proud, honest rug. Warms the heart. Love to see it. Just a proud, honest, true rug of substance. Big Mick Swain, here he is. Big bad Mick Swain. Dewey McSwain. There he is. Inga Brits. Imagine knowing you're in for like immense pain. It would just be awful.
Seriously.
What's the world record? Like 12 minutes or something fucked up?
12:35.
That is
Set in 2020.
That is fucking ridiculous. That that you can even run 5Ks at 12:20. It just doesn't make any fucking sense.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Eddie, surely if you shit yourself, you just win by default. Would you do it, mate? Would you do it for a win?
What, poo myself?
Yeah. It'd be a nice way to leave me here in this bed I got to sleep in.
Just get you back for cheating.
No, I didn't cheat, mate. Don't
Shit the bed and leave.
Don't fucking come on, lose honourably. Don't fucking
Win honourably.
mate. I am winning honourably. I'm winning 16-6.
Cooking up a fucking...
I didn't cook shit, dude. I'm sorry. I ate bean soup.
Yeah. And a kebab.
I ate that in front of you. You can order whatever the fuck you want.
Mate, knowing that you had 6 or 7 bowls of bean soup into a kebab is just outrageous. So fucked.
Do kebabs make you fart?
Mate.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Good. Well, fucking too bad, dude. That's not doping. That's a food.
I just didn't realise you came in looking for that sort of win.
Mate, I didn't. I ate bean soup because my mother-in-law gave it to me.
Because you came up with a porky.
Listen, dude, I'll send you the thermometer screenshots.
Yeah, right. What does that mean?
Well, that means that my daughter...
Yeah, you put the cunt in the microwave. Fucking
I don't have a microwave.
Or put it under the fucking stove.
Yeah, right. So, you can get it to 38 on a stove. Just say, let's put it in a flame and see if it gets to 38.
Put it there and then let it cool down.
Yeah,
You go,
okay.
there it is.
Yeah, right.
Pretty easy.
Well, that sounds like you're a fucking cheat. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, Eddie kind of sounds like a yank the way he's blaming a loss on the bean soup. Couldn't agree more. Just be fucking good enough, dude. Just chill out, Noah Lyles. Eddie's going to get wheeled out of here in a fucking wheelchair. Coward.
That doesn't make any sense.
It does, because you're making excuses like Noah Lyles did.
Oh, you're right. I get it now.
No, now you get it?
Yeah. I was like, what is he talking
Yeah,
about?
well, you didn't get it, no. Not a big get it guy.
This looks slow to me. This looks real slow.
Eddie cracking on about this is a terrible look for the coping Olympics. Kid can't hack it. Fuck yeah, they're turning on you, bro.
Doesn't bother me one iota.
I think it does.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep well, bro. Don't worry
Someone
about
call you cider performance enhancing beans.
McSwain. Look at Big McSwain. He's got a weird style.
Is fucking Inga Debritzen in here?
He's behind him. Directly behind
Oh,
McSwain.
there he is, yeah. I don't know how you can enjoy this distance. I just don't know how you can enjoy
Like
it.
racing it,
I just don't know how you can enjoy it.
like doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, awful.
Trotting 5Ks is
Mate.
one thing.
Mate, they're doing it. The world record's like 13 minutes.
Insane.
Insane. I don't even know that was possible.
No.
They're probably quite liking this though, because it's slow pace. They're just cruising, just chilling.
So it's almost like there's like a hive mentality to the race as well, like where the pace is set not just by one person going out, but like,
yeah.
do you know what I mean? So it's
Mate,
not just like a 100-meter race.
Every race is different. Every race is different, which is interesting. Wouldn't mind to see Crop out there in a crop top, just quietly.
Who?
Crop,
Who's Crop?
the Kenyan,
Is he at the front?
probably fifth back.
And you want him in a crop top? Oh, there he is. No, yeah, right. I get that.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, he should, if he was doing merch, it should just be crop tops. Oh, Akamatsu.
Put me down, double up. Huge.
Evie was wanting to watch Nina Kennedy get into her work.
Yeah.
So I was whacking it on today, and I was like, trying to just find a fucking Nina highlight, like just Nina. Couldn't. But they were like, oh, here's highlights of the fucking pole vaulting. 3.5 hours. I'm like, this is not highlights. This is the whole fucking thing.
Oh, they didn't trim the cunt.
No.
That's
And now, listen, I
outrageous.
may not have found it, but 3.5 hours,
Oh, mate.
it shouldn't take that long to even run the fucking
Mate,
event.
it's the slowest event of all time. It's actually fucking ridiculous. Like, the amount of fucking sitting about and laying about in the pole vault is absurd. Absolutely absurd.
Under 20, Ed.
Fuck, we've done well here, boy. This has been one of the great lifts
We've lifted.
all time.
We've lifted, all right. Kids have lifted. 272 of the bravest souls. Who on here's been out all night? Where have you been? Let us know.
Where have you come from? Where'd you go?
Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Someone's called me Sun Yang.
Oh, Morgie. Big Curry. No.
No.
Not good enough, mate.
That's not good enough.
Back to the track, baby. Can't just help.
Can't just. Need you, girl. I need you, girl.
Can't just. Can't just.
Some guy was at a pit bull dance party tonight.
Pitbull.
Yeah.
A pitbull dance party. What in the fuck does that mean? The javelin not been getting much airtime. At all.
No.
Oh.
Not gold medal, though.
Van Dyke. Big Van Dyke. Not the best throw all time. It's just not. It's not bad. It's not great, though.
Not bad, not good, not bad.
Four laps to go. The boys are starting to spin this thing out. McSwain getting
This is the
dropped.
most boring fucking race, dude.
McSwain dropped off the back. Poor old McSwain. Too hot for McSwain, this pace. Was he hanging around? Oh, calm McSwain. Dig deep, bruh. You gotta dig deep. Oh, McSwain's in desperate trouble.
Oh, he's fucking falling all the way off. I'm in desperate trouble too. Get me to Jess Hull.
I'm hanging on by a thread.
I am barely fucking hanging on.
This has been the biggest 2 weeks of my life.
There's an argument you made. I might have just nodded off for a fucking second and got woken back up. I'm not sure.
McSwain. Oh, come on, McSwain. You got to dig deep, bruh.
Come on, McSwain. Give it to him, McSwain. Get up and into him, McSwain.
Dig deep, McSwain.
What does it mean to ya, McSwain?
Come on, McSwain. Just
Come
believe in yourself
on,
and you
McSwain.
can run fast. McSwain, you know. Inga Brits.
Where are you, Brits? Oh,
On the
Brits. Brits. Oh, is Brits trying to make a move down the last lap?
No, one more.
Oh,
He's
they're
like,
pushing
"Let me
each
out,
other.
let me
Yeah,
out,
fuck
you
off,
fucking
bro.
dog.
Shit, you're going to want to be able to hold this one, son. I reckon Ingebrigtsen fades again. He's
Do you
gone too
reckon?
early.
He's chasing, though. You reckon he fades?
I think he fades again.
Doesn't have the fucking gahons?
He doesn't have the stones.
He doesn't look great, does he? Or maybe he does.
Or maybe he does.
Here he goes.
Or maybe he does.
Oh, he looks pretty good to me.
Well, he's moving. But this guy, look at this guy on the outside. Oh, there he goes. Wow.
Ingebrigtsen's going to crush these
Wow. Look at this, though. Fucking look at the world record.
fools. Yeah, because it was run slow. Look at old McSwain. Cute McSwain.
Yeah, it just doesn't want to come
No one
last.
likes Ingebrigtsen. No love for him at all.
No. Yeah, oh, the Aussie does. $11 minutes, Ed. 11 brave minutes.
9.
9.
9 brave minutes. Dig deep. Dig deep, brave souls. Hang on. You gotta hang on, brave souls. Stay brave. Stay brave. Gotta stay brave. Just gotta stay brave, dig deep. Dig deep, stay brave. Can't just. Just we trust. Just we trust punters and dribblers. Just we trust. One more gold. Give me one more gold.
Get out of here. How many times you dozed off?
None. Close, but
Close. Real close.
real close.
You gonna drive home?
Nah.
You gonna snooze with your boy?
I'm going to get an Uber home. This is how I got here.
You're not snoozing with me, mate.
Nah. I'm not.
Okay. Suit yourself. Hey, that's fine, dude.
Another one, Tobler.
It's embarrassing at this point.
What's the score?
16 to 9.
There's still time, though.
If you can get a quick 7 out.
7.
Oh, there you go. 6.
16-10.
Wouldn't that be a fucking all-time chase down? You'd owe me some serious apologies for all your fucking bean soup rhetoric, disrespecting me and my mother-in-law and my fucking children's heritage.
How?
Just been disrespectful, mate.
You hate bean soup, but that's on the public.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Sure.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Here we are, women's 1500. Let's go, Hope.
Are we looking over here? You got to get this down if we're fucking... I can't see shit, can't...
No, it's up here, bro.
Oh, it's up there.
Faith. You got faith?
You got to have faith.
You gotta have faith.
Baby. Shout out to 256 brave ones still here. This is fucking absurd.
Jess Hull can definitely get a medal. That seems a bit negative.
Well, it's certainly not positive, but it's not positive either, you know.
But it's fucking negative as well, you know. How the punt on the dribbler, how the Braves.
The Braves landed the free home of the Brave. That's what these streams are, mate. 257.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh, no. What is it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Raygun. Raygun locked in a room crying. Says Chef Demish and Amirs. Australian Olympic team Chef Demish and Amirs has passionately leapt to the defence of breaking star Rachel Raygun Gunn. After her debut performance at the Paris Olympic Games, Gunn failed to score a single point. They're not writing this thing favourably. Gunn failed to score a single point from the judges as she was eliminated from the round-robin stage, with the Australians' routine quickly becoming the subject of social media scrutiny. I got to show you some of these memes. Defiant Gunn hit back at her critics on Saturday, and now Mears has come to the 36-year-old's corner, providing an insight into the barriers Gunn has broken down to emerge as Australia's female breakdancer. I haven't spoken to Rachel yet, but what I can say is that I love Rachel, and I think that what has occurred on social media with trolls and keyboard warriors and taking those comments and giving them airtime has been really disappointing. If you don't know Rachel's story, in 2008 she was locked in a room okay. If you don't know Rachel's story, in 2008 she was locked in a room crying, being involved in a male-dominated sport as the only woman, and it took great courage for her to continue on and fight for her opportunity to participate in a sport that she loved, and that got her to winning the Olympic qualifying event to be here in Paris. So she's not currently in a room crying.
Right.
This is Fox Sports. Now it's Fox Sports News giving us one of the great fucking wool pulls. She is the best female breakdancer that we have in Australia. Okay, well that's terrifying. And you look at the history of what we have as women athletes have faced in terms of criticism. It's not because she's a woman. It's because it was bad. It's not because she's a woman. Because, you could not succeed in...
She was comparatively bad.
But, you could not succeed in high jump as a woman. And it's not going, oh, fuck, you're a chick, you suck. It's like, if you're a high jumper and you can't jump over the bar once... then you're open for scrutiny from a sporting context, from a competitive context.
Correct.
Now, she is getting a little bit more criticism because of the way it looked, and it was a new sport. You're probably not going to get roasted. Listen, what about the guy whose cock fucking made him bounce off a bar? He's getting shamed for that, even though it's kind of hot or cool.
And hot.
She's represented the Olympic team, Olympic spirit with great enthusiasm. I absolutely love her courage. I love her character. I feel very disappointed for she's come under attack. It comes after Gunn, who lost all 3 rounds of her pool matches, branded the decision to drop breaking from Los Angeles. Disappointing. Oh, see, did you hear this comment? It comes after Gunn, who lost all 3 of her pool matches, branded the decision to drop breaking from the Los Angeles Games as disappointing. Quote, I think it was possibly a little premature. I wonder if they're kicking themselves now, she said.
Who said that?
She said it, Gunn. You know? Gunn also responded to the critics of her outfit. Yeah. Mark me down, Tobler. Yeah, okay. So that was one of the great wool pulls, that article. She's not in a room crying.
Can't help. This is it.
Let's go, Hull.
This is the final thing.
This is the last thing. Where's the gold? Where's the gold? Where's the gold? Final event. 1,500 metres. Anna Hull. That's her name, Ed? Jess Hull. Anna Mears. Chef de Mission. Raygun. Rachel Gunn. Rachel Raygun Gunn. What a journey it's been. Who could have known when Ariane Titmus got our first gold that we'd then see the likes of Kaylee McEwen go on the double-double, first time ever, the most gold medals individually of any Australian athlete in history. Then you see Emma McEwen, most gold medals of anyone, you know?
That's Australian.
That's Australian. Then you roll on and you see Cam McAvoy fucking win the 50 free. First time we've ever medalled in the event, let alone won gold. Saya Sakakibara winning gold.
Does it for a brother, BMX.
Does it for a brother. Tears for the nation.
The Fox sisters go C1, K1, whatever the other one was.
What, the C1,
cross.
K1, and the other one. What a fucking performance.
What a story.
What a story. What an Australian story. What a uniquely Australian story.
Hey True Blue and Keegan Palms in the park.
In the park,
Go the
skating
dos,
the little
dos.
hearts out. Kick flips here, airs there.
Nina gets up and vaults,
Oh,
vaults
fuck
for
me
gold,
dead.
gold,
Nina,
gold,
don't get me started on Nina.
Gold.
It also started with that cyclist, really, but no one remembers. I apologise. Brown was her name, by the name of Brown.
That's right. The Pursuit Boys get it done.
The sailors get it
The
done.
dinghyman.
The dinghies.
The dinghyman. Straight up dinghyman.
Dinghies Molly. Molly O'Callaghan. Lil Molly.
Lil Molly the Kid
Miss Molly.
Miss Molly Brown. Not a name. But you know
No,
what
but
I mean.
I get it.
You know what I'm saying?
All the way through to
Ebden and the other bloke.
fucking-
Ebden and the other bloke. in the
Ebden and the
doubles.
other guy in the tennis. Ebden and his mate in the tennis. Fuck. Eddie Maguire. Just asking too many questions.
Saying that's sick and yeah,
Saying
bro.
that's sick and yeah,
that's
bro,
rad
yeah,
to
dude.
Keegan
Slapping him
Palmer.
down. Keegan Palmer being American and everyone just letting it go.
Because he grew up on the GC.
Because he learned to skate here, whatever. Matt Denny throwing the disc, dude.
Yeah, the big disc guy.
Competitive discs.
Straight disc.
Jessica Hull pushing for the front. Final race.
Final. Give me the bell, sir. Give me the bell.
Jess Fox's mum.
There's the bell.
Mama Fox fucking almost taking out that bloody employee. Who deserved it, by
Can't
the way.
Foxy. Can't Helly. I don't know where I am.
Can't Australia.
What day is it?
What day is it? I'm fucking half
Can't
dead.
Alley.
Diagon Alley.
Diagon Alley.
Who the fuck got all the golds the other night? With four of them.
Mr. and Mrs.
Ali
Smith.
McBeal.
Harley McBeal. Who's that?
I don't know. It was a fucking...
Can't Harley.
Can't
Get these fucking Sheilas off the screen.
Oh,
Can't Harley.
push.
Dig deep. Push.
Push.
For gold. Can't
Come on
round the
now.
bend. You gotta want it.
You've got to push.
Oh, you
This
gotta want
Kenyon's
it.
gotta
You
fuck-
gotta want it.
You gotta want it
You gotta
here.
want it though, Holly.
You've got to want
That's
it.
the time to push.
You've got to want it.
Peel of work.
You've got to want it. If
Peel
you
of
want it, you
work.
got to want it. If you want it, you got to want it. There's no chance of gold here. Is there a silver on the off? Yes, there is. Push your little heart out. Come on, fuck. Push for silver. She's got it. She's got a silver. She's
Well
got
done,
a
Holly.
silver. Did the Kiwi get third? Did she break the world record there?
Olympic record.
Olympic record. I don't know how they're still standing. Yeah, lay down.
You can't tell us we didn't go looking for gold tonight, Tom.
You can't. You
Yeah,
know
'cause
what?
we
You can't.
did.
You can't tell us who went out there fucking grinding for gold.
Water polo. 1500.
1,500. If anyone's sitting there watching me right now going, Jesus Christ, he's hyperextending his quads. Yeah, it's true. I am.
Bit of jab.
Putting him under duress, but I'm fucking done.
Bit of jab out there.
Bit of jab out
How we
there.
going, the jab? We throwing any purity or no?
Mate, we're getting fucking... We ain't doing nothing in the
Nah,
jab.
not at the moment.
No.
Seventh and last.
Seventh and last in the jab.
Can't Holly.
It's been one of the great journeys of our time.
Out of puff.
Out of puff, full of gold, and out of puff. Brave souls, it's been an honour and a privilege to serve with you. Ugh. It's been an honour and a privilege to serve with you, brave souls. I just want you to know that. I want you to know it. I want you to feel it. I want you to know it to be true. I'm done. I'm fucking done, Ed. I'm gonna roll. I'll be asleep within inside 10 minutes.
See you later.
Godspeed. The full potty back Monday. Back on deck. Back to normal. Back to fucking normal. Back to the chairs you know and love. Oh yeah.
That'll do.
That'll do.
That'll do.
Shout
pig.
out Tobler. Thank you, Tobler.
That'll
Love
do.
you, Tobler. Ciao, everyone.
One more.